Hey everyone, welcome back. You're back with Forex. We're into Timberborn again, working on our little village here. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to the video if you're watching the video afterwards. So, I believe we have got the herbalist now, so now we don't have contaminated beavers. And I'm pretty sure he's well stocked up now. Yeah, he's got 40 antidotes, so he's all good to heal everyone. We've got our little aqua farm going, and now we can see that they've filled up the two warehouses with the aqua farm stuff, which is pretty cool. So we're pretty much done on the aqua farm for a little bit, so we're going to pause it because or we're just going to reduce the workers to 1. Okay, so what we need to do now is sort of work out what we can use these for. So we go into cooking. Also, we've started working on wheat. So we can see wheat here. So we can actually start doing the grill. But we've probably got to build more of these cooking houses because they run out of cooked meals, and some of the beavers are complaining about the cooked meals not being available. So we're just going to check out its recipes. So there we go, got grilled chestnuts and saddar dock. So we found out what saddar dock is for. It's a food. So what about the other one? The cat's tail. Okay, this plant must be submerged, partially submerged in water. Do we have a little information? No. Okay, well we're going to work out what the cattail is for, but we've got a whole warehouse of them now. So that's good. So I think now, we were working on, we started building this, which is like a low priority. Because that's just going to make them happier. We started working on the settlement out here. I haven't moved anyone there yet because I wanted to get things sorted. And they seem to be sorted now, so we're going to start working on this again. Now this one here, yeah, because what I want to try and do is get over to this water source, not this one. This one here, no, not that one. There's a water source somewhere here that's polluted. There it is. And we wanted to plug it because we've got the ability to plug these water sources now. So we're going to try and plug that, but we're going to get a bit closer. So this village here should be close enough to build up to it. And also that just means that we can start working on this area as well. And we can start working on things like dynamite and rerouting the river to go onto here as well. So then this will be green. And then we'll also have a lake source of water. And then what we can do is we could build a dam here. And when pollution comes in, we can just block off this lake and then use that lake water and just cut off all the other water sources. Because at the moment this little thing here is using this water, but I'm thinking that we move it to a levee that's not polluted. Because I think what happened is the pollution came in, the beavers used a shower and they got sick. Because I'd already shut off all the water pumps. And the only other thing I can think of is them swimming through this little gap here. So I might actually pay me to do a bridge across to the other side now. That actually would be a great idea, I think. We haven't played with bridges, so I might actually start on a little bridge. That's an overhang. I'm guessing the overhangs to hang over the water, so you can build a dock. We don't want that. Oh, these are zip lines. Oh, zip lines sound cool. I think the zip line might be really cool. We could probably build a zip line here across to here, and then one to reverse. And that would be a really cool thing, actually. I wonder if I could do that. I haven't played with the zip lines yet. The zip lines are new. So zip line beam. Okay, it's pretty expensive to unlock all the zip line stuff, but we've got the technology. Let's play with zip lines, right? Okay. So this is a zipline station. Quick and thrilling mode of travel. Movement speed plus 150%. The zipline pylon is a tower bearing a zipline cable in between stations. And a zipline beam, a horizontal beam bearing the zipline cables. So it sounds like you build a station and then they can travel from that station. Sounds very much like that. And because we build our city upwards, it might be a really cool idea to build another couple of houses. My beaver population, oh man, I really need to increase my food storage before I start making the city bigger. But why don't we try, we can always take it down and rebuild it. So this would be the highest point up here. And this one here is pretty good. I'm just thinking that this sunflower seed warehouse, I might take it down. Because I actually wanted to, because these two blueberry things here. I was actually thinking I should be building the bigger warehouses now. Because we've got the materials to do them. So I was thinking about replacing this blueberry factory with another one. The only problem is, where do I put the new one while they transfer? That could be a problem. Because I'm thinking I'll put houses underneath. That way I don't have to access the warehouses to see, you know, what they're doing. Okay, well, maybe let's try and put this new warehouse down first. Okay, so they're about they're a 9 square tile. Hey Ruby, good to see you. I was thinking of relocating this one here, because this one here is the little relaxed place. But I like it being on top of the building because it looks so cool. This little house. Okay. Because I want to get rid of these 2 warehouses and relocate them. Just trying to work out how. Oh yeah, do we have an automatic pump station yet? Like, that doesn't require a beaver? Man, there's so many things that can get easily distracted on. I'm trying my best. Okay, we've got large water pump and bad water pump. We've got a fluid dump. We've got a gauge. That actually might be useful to get these days and put one down. Because I don't have that. Put one of those down. Okay, a mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges it on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. But then one requires power. Centrifuge, heavy duty, transferring damaged bad water into usable extract. Seals the bad water source. That's the one we want. And then yeah, there's lots of good things to fix on the water. Okay. Okay, first let's do the warehouse upgrade. Okay, so these 2 warehouses are going to go, and I'm going to put a big one in. Okay, these are potatoes, these are gears. I probably need to replace those with a proper warehouse. And I don't know why I made a small warehouse with a paper, but that's okay. The carrots are farmed down here, so a carrot one close to here would be nice. I don't think we can build on top of the underground storage. At least I don't think so. No. Man, it's so hard. I want to do the city, I want to do zip lines, and I also want to do storage upgrades. But there's so much to do. It's overwhelming, man. Okay. Let me just think for a sec. I think a warehouse upgrade would fit right here. Yeah. This one here would actually fit it, and then I could make that farm bigger. But that's not what I want. I think if I put it on top of here, which I could, that might be okay. But ideally I'd like to keep them near the carrot farm. Well, we don't use this anymore, so I might just get rid of them. Okay, they're gone. Now, while they're cleaning up all the leftovers. I'm thinking that these large warehouses we can build here. But we're just going to fix up this path a bit. So I think we can just do this. And we get rid of this one. We don't need that path no more. And I'm just looking. Okay. We get rid of this. And this. Okay. And then these are the tents that they use to rest up. Because I'm just thinking about rerouting this little ladder to be up here. Yeah, I think we'll move one of these, but we'll just delete it for now. And then we'll build a new stairs here. And a path here. And then we can get rid of these ones. Let's just give them the ultimate priority on that. Now, I don't want to destroy this before I build a new one. So I'm going to build a new one first. See, I want to get rid of these warehouses as well, but I'll need to think of a way to redo these. I think I can just do this. For now. Okay, that's built, so this can go. Okay, now I want to move this. Okay, so this one here, I believe, is underneath well-being. Rooftop clearance, that's the one. So. Oh yeah, this is the sunflower warehouse. It's got nothing in it, so I could just destroy it. But then I like to build something before I destroy something. So maybe we just leave it there for a sec. And I just put the rooftop terrace like... Where can I put this? If I put it on here, I have to build another lever up. Yeah, it's going to get obviously very confusing very quick, I think. Too high. Okay. So what we do is we build this here. We build... Then we build this here. I'm going to have to be ripping these down at one point, I think. I don't suppose... Nah, that has to go like that. It's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? Also, they built that. So let's just delete that. And that. There we go. So this goes up to here. But to get up to the next level, we'd need another ladder. So if we built this here... No, we need to go down. So we... So we want to get here. So if we... Oh yeah, this will work. Then what we do is we put a ladder here. And then we can do like this. There we go. My gosh, it looks confusing as heck. It's gonna be a real maze for them. Oh well, they'll work it out. They're pretty smart little guys. We got a drought coming in too, I think. Drought, yep. So they have been working on filling these things. They just probably... Do I need more beavers to do pumping? Maybe. Should be okay for now. I think our dams are at 60. Yes, that's to prevent flooding. And 75. Okay. Power's good. Yeah. No, we're pretty good. So we'll just speed up time. Get them to put in this new roof place. Then I can take out the old one, do the storage. Okay. There we go. They now got their new little rooftop terrace here. So I can take out the old one. I know you guys love this little one. But it's got to go. I think I can use this destruction tool. Can I just get rid of this? Yeah, I can. Okay. So, these are the cooked potatoes. Yep. So what I want to start doing is I want to start, like, updating it. So, let's just slow these back down to normal speed. Are you using the new terrace? Oh, yes, they are. Look at that. Very nice. You look happy there. How are you going on this? Oh, almost done. They just need someone to build it, and then they'll be really happy. I'm also going to build them more things to make them happy, but I'm just trying to get these storages done. So the first thing I'm going to do is the carrots. We can delete this path. So the farm is here. So it makes sense to build the carrot warehouse like here. Okay, so 1, 2. So I'm going to fix this path up. I'm going to get rid of this old one. So we kind of want to push the warehouses out as much as we can. So I'm just looking at about... like, I don't want to destroy this path, but I want to build here. So I'll need a couple more supports down there. Probably don't need that one, and don't need that one. It's only 9 wide. And eventually we're going to build a zip line across here anyway. But I'm just trying to get the warehouses down and fixed up for the main of it. So here and here. Okay, we don't actually need these Sorry, I know you just took stuff there. And then another warehouse will go beside it. These are big air warehouses, man. Okay. So first of all, this one here will be the carrots. And this one here will be the blueberries. Wherever the heck they are. Berries. There we go. And then once one of them is built, planks and logs, they should be able to do it pretty quick. And once that's up and going, I'll be able to take out these carrots and berry warehouses. And I'm thinking sunflower to get rid of the one on the top would be nice. But then it's also thinking, where the heck is the sunflowers going to go? Okay, well, I can probably just dump it on top, right? And then I'll build some platforms going up there. And this one will be sunflower. Here we go. Nope, dandelions. Sunflowers. Oh, maybe this thing again where I can't find what I need. I should probably start on the bots as well, man. Punch cards. Cool. I didn't know you could do those. Oh, there you go. Sunflower seeds. Okay, so we can get rid of this one now. And, oh, the berries one is done. So what I do with the berries is I take that off. And then the one down here, I take those off. So with any luck, the beavers will start transporting them to the new berry warehouse. Looks like it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's much better. Does that mean I can start doing the blueberries again? I think it means that. Okay, so was this one empty? Yes. So we can take out this now. What about this one? Yes, it's also empty. We can take out that. There we go. And now it's just the carrots. So they're working on that one still. Wow, those blueberries barely filled the warehouse, but the other two were like maxed. And then on the top of here will be the perfect, if I can get it up one more warehouse, it'll be the perfect zip line place. So what I am going to do, I am going to start building the stairs. I just got to get rid of these paths here. And I'll build a stairs here. Now they will hit that next level. But we just need like this. And then I might just get rid of this. And build a brand new one here. Then we build a path going to the new warehouse. And then we can do another warehouse. There we go. I'll keep them busy. Our logs are low. That's something also that I thought about. So that's why I started building this other forest here. And I wanted to get this water clean because the reason this isn't green is because of that water. But then I've got a forester here who covers quite a good area here. But then because of the green problem, we're going to have to grow trees here at the back. And it's also quite far from what we need. But these warehouses all need upgrading as well. So I can do the same thing. Put the zip lines up there so they can zip across. The drought is about to start. So we're going to pause these. And just have one running. Okay. How far off are they from building this carrot warehouse? Oh, they just need a builder. Okay, let's just speed them up until the next day. The drought should start. Okay. Carrot warehouse is done. So now we take carrots off these warehouses. And what the beavers will do is they'll go clear those two warehouses. Here we go. Now we can get rid of both of these. Okay. And now we've got all the ones, we've got the two main foods in there. The next one we needed was a wheat warehouse, which is what we'll make this one. So this is wheat. Wherever wheat is, I saw it before. Ah, here you go, wheat. So this one here is sunflower seeds, this is wheat, berries, and carrots. What else are we growing here? Yeah, sunflowers. So there we go. Very good. They're doing the sunflowers now, so once they finish that warehouse, we're about to see it. And I believe we're using a warehouse over here. No, I actually don't know where we're storing the sunflowers. Seeds. We were storing them somewhere, apparently. Okay. And these are dandelions. Now, I should probably make use of this area for forests. And I should probably get another lumberjack here. So let's do a lumberjack bag. There. And let's do the mark a cutting area. Let's get him to do all of this. And he can get rid of all these other ones as well. So that's just for now. And then after we've kind of got things sorted, we can make an actual forest here of pine. Pine's pretty quick to do. And I believe the forester is close enough to plant it. Yeah. Actually, he's close enough to plant one here, so I might just start that. Pine or birch? I think it's birch is best. So maybe we do a birch forest here. Yeah. Gonna have those trees in the way. But that's okay. We'll just have to redo them later. It bothers me a little bit. Okay, that warehouse is getting there. And I'm guessing our plank storage is quite empty. Planks, 160. I don't know, we've still got lots of planks. Man, these warehouses are amazingly big. Ah, okay. Let's just speed through the night. I don't really like the night. They don't do too much. They relax. And they sleep. There we go, daytime. Water level's looking alright. Contamination 0%. Good. Okay, so now I've got to also think about getting a second level up. So, because I want to put the zip line on top of these buildings. I'm thinking about going up another level, but do I need to? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to go up another level. But what I'll do is I might build a second stairs here. Build another stairs here. And these are sky beavers. Okay, I think that'll get them to the next warehouse. Put in a path. And then if we put in some doubles, that kind of gives us the leverage. Cool. Well, our farmers will be busy for a while because they'll want to fill that. And these guys here, I was going to get rid of this forest here, but it's actually been pretty crucial to keep my logs coming in. There you go, the forest has started on this little planty place here. I just want to get the cooked food up because we only got 300 baked potatoes. I want to get that to like 1,000 if I can, so I want to get a baked potato warehouse upgrade. At the moment, it's just the basic warehouse down here, which is full of 200 baked potatoes. But then it's just working out what to do with this new space that I opened up here. It's not... It is big enough for one warehouse to go in there. But, yeah. I could fit one. And if I move these pathing, I could probably put more in. But it's a lot of pathing to sort of muck about with. And I was thinking about moving these water tanks onto the water. Because I'm not really using that water. Looks like the water's a bit low. I might just add some more water. No? Don't want the water level to get too low. I think we just have to open them up. It's a good thing I got them to pump everything, and I'll pause this pump here. They can live off the waters that they've stocked. Yeah, I had to open this one up fully. The water's already leaked out. Okay, it looks like the sunflower seeds one's done. Yeah, I don't want to go too high with the warehouses because they do have to take stuff up to them. So I'm probably just going to do the zip line up here. So zip line station. No, don't want it there. Okay, zip line station. I'm going to build it on the edge here. Yeah, I don't know if that's very convenient. But we'll see how it goes. We're going to play with them a bit before we understand how to best use them. Oh, look, they finished this little monument, almost. I think that's because I got them busy doing other stuff, I think. Whoops, I leaked out too much water. I wasn't meant to leak out so much that it leaks out the front of this one. Did that stop? Yep. Now it's a bit full. That's alright. That means we've still got heaps of water to go until we need to worry. Got this little forest going on good. And there's this little birch forest here too. So our planks, yeah, our logs are a bit low, so I might need to get another woodcutter. I mean, I already got one over here. No, that's a gatherer. I got one here. Lumberjack. This one's on pause. He's too far away. I need to build a new district over here. And I just added one here. Let's just get him on high priority, because if he's not actually doing anything yet, that would probably explain why my logs still continue to go down. Oh, he's cleaning it up. It's good. Water still looks good. Water's still full here. That's weird that this water didn't disappear already. Oh well. The water up here is dried up. So I might should raise this back up to the 75, I think it was. Oh look, we got some wheat in here now. Yay. Cool. I don't really see them using these paths too often. So I might be able to whip out these paths. Yeah, see, they don't even need this one at the moment. So I can actually whip out these paths. So if I just delete this and this, just this, yeah. And then do they have this path around here? This one's just a shortcut, so I can get rid of this and this and this. Okay, that gives us an extra space. Now there's some 2 old houses here as well, and this warehouse here I don't need anymore. It's just trying to work it out. What can I get rid of? Because I could remove those houses and build better ones. I also want to get rid of these. Yeah. I feel like I really want to design a new town altogether, you know. The population that I've got in this place is perfect for its size. I don't want it any more. So I kind of am really reluctant to remove these houses. We don't need these paths underneath. And I do wish they'd clean up all this stuff, the planks laying on the ground. Maybe I just need to... No, I got 4 builders. Okay. Not much I can do, I guess. I think there is a thing for a hauler, like people that will move things in between. Just gotta find where it is. A hauling post. Yeah, that will probably be good. Oh, but it's so big. I was gonna say I could squish it into this little square here, but I can't. Because the hauling post over here might be really useful. Don't build it there. Let's just try that again. Hauling post. If I pop them here, that would be useful for this area. Maybe not. It's too far away, I think. Okay. Where can I... I could probably squish them in here. Or build them here. And that's a good idea. Let's squish them in here. So if we put that there, and then go hauling post, it fits nicely there. It does seem a bit close, but I think that should be fine. And it'll probably be the same thing over here somewhere. I think I've got one. Yeah, I do. So we can probably add another beaver to that one. They just help with the transport of goods so that the beavers working don't have to keep on braking to go and haul something. Let's make this a high priority just so it gets done. Okay. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Now, so with the zip line, that one's is almost done. They're just getting the metal blocks, which I think is the haulers are doing over here. Yeah, the haulers are moving. I think these are the 2 haulers that I've assigned. And that one's on pause, but that one, I think they can restart scrapping. Yes, we can. Because the scrap is all empty. They've converted it all to metal blocks already. Yay. I'm actually surprised they got that done. Little beavers can be quite productive when you're not looking at them. I'm just looking at all these trees there for harvesting. Oh, we got actual chestnuts now grilled in storage. That's good. Okay, drought's almost done. Yeah, I think we're all good. I think I gotta drop this down, otherwise when the drought finishes, everything will flood. Well, the water level is obviously high, like low enough that it won't go through the flood wall now. That's good. Okay, so when we build this, we'll have to have like a zipline post for it to arrive at, right? This bears cables between stations. Okay, so if I have a zip line, I have to have another zip line somewhere else. So the idea was that they can zip line across here very quickly. It looks like it reaches. No, it doesn't reach there. So how far does it reach? I think you can see it on the little tower on the left. So I would reach there, but it sort of stops about here. So we could probably reach it over here. Yeah, looks like it. So these 2 zip lines should connect. Here we go. And if you wanted to go further, I think you just need to use that connector. But it doesn't look just like a zip line. It actually looks like it's a what do you call it? Like an elevator. Like you know, mechanical, where it would pull you along. So it may not be a requirement to have it up high. Because I figured a zip line is you just go down it, right? So if it's on a different level, you wouldn't be able to go up it. But let's try it out. Well, this one will be the first test. We've got 1 day of drought left. Well, we'll just have to see if people go up and if the beavers go up and down it. If they go up it as well, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's check out this hauler. How you doing? Yep, just 2 workers on it. I might just bump it up to 4. And what I'll do is I'll drop this priority for workers. I'll actually drop it to low priority. So if anything else needs workers, they'll go there first. And I'll do the same thing here, and I'll just add another couple of beavers, just so things get productively done. Okay, drought ended. So, we can go and turn on our pumps again. I do wish there was just like a restart all pumps button. Okay, how we doing? We done this yet? Nope. Let's give this to top priority. I just want to see them finish this little building here. That one's done. And this one here is being worked on. Has the water flowed through yet? Not yet. It's a coming. I'm thinking I might move this berry gatherer. Let's just say gatherer. And put him up here. Because then he'll cover all the berries. Let's give this top priority. And let's get rid of this one. The berry gatherers aren't like super important. There we go. We got, oh, there we go. We got some beavers on the zip line. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. They do go up it. Oh, that is neat. Okay, so it's not a zip line, so to speak. It's more of a lift. Oh, that's neat. I love it. That should make it a bit easier for them to get home as well when they want to sleep. I'm curious to see how many beavers will load onto it in the morning. Oh, flooded building. No. Requires materials. Oh yeah, because they would have done all the chestnuts. Do I not have many chestnuts? I have heaps of chestnuts. Maybe I need to change his priority to be chestnuts. So whenever the chestnuts are ready, he's in there doing the chestnuts. Okay, how many beavers are going to come and use this station? We got 1, 2. Wow, look at them all. That's so cool. They're loving this little thing. Oh, that is so cool. All off to do their job. Well, we know that works well. That is pretty cool. And the fact that it's two-way is awesome. So now we can actually change things over here to have another zip line station. And that should make it easier for them to get to these places and transport back to here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can they actually take, like, goods on there now, though? I don't think they can. I think they can only take themselves. He's taking something, a box. A green box. Nah, for a warehouse. Okay. I thought I'd double check. Cool, so there's our first zip line. I haven't seen that before, and that seems pretty cool. Does that mean it's increased the... Nah, it doesn't seem to increase the distance from your town center. But we can build other bits and pieces for it. So there is a pylon and a beam. Oh, I see. That runs underneath, and this is obviously a tower. So you'd want to have this where it reaches like this. This would be perfect. And then we can put that there. And then we could build another one over here. Or just build a station over here. Yes, yeah, it reaches there. But you'd probably be better off building a station over here so they can easily get over here. There we go. And then what we do is we add a connection to here. And then to here. Sweet. And it doesn't require power, right? Nope. It's pretty cool. I was expecting, because it's two ways, it might require power to run. I'm gonna go and ban someone on Twitch. Give me a sec. Done. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Building lacks workers. Ah, yes. Because they're on low priority. But that's fine. Our highest priority is water. Like, I think I've made all the waters high priority, yes. Yeah, maybe the water level was a bit high. So maybe I just drop this down to 55. That looks a bit better. It could be also that I've got this one too high. Or too low. Do I do that? Yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, we're all good. Oh look, they built the beam. And now they're just building this little station. Oh, it looks like we don't have enough shelters. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, why is overpopulating? Oh, look, they've cleared this little area of debris. So we could probably build some more shelters for them. Occupied beds, 57, free beds is 3. 0 homeless. We got no unemployed beavers, which is good. And do we need these science huts still? Because now we've got the observatory. I feel like the science thingy is... We could free up 2 beavers from here. I think we can. There we go. We don't really need them now. Got the observatory. Oh, look at the little beavers loving that zip line. And then when this one gets finished, it'll be even better. Let's just speed that one up. I love to see the beavers go blink, blink over here. Okay, anyway, let's focus on something. So, the cook, he does grilled potatoes. He can also do grilled spatterdock. But I haven't moved my potatoes yet. The potatoes are sitting down here. I want to put them in a big warehouse. Where don't we have sunflower seeds? We've got sunflower fields. Yeah, these harvest into sunflower seeds. Am I using sunflower seeds for something? Or are they just eating them? Are they eating the sunflower seeds before they, like, go into the warehouse? It's got a path to it. I don't know what's going on to sunflower seeds. But it's fine. Ah, yes. So since they can't take goods on the zip line with them, I think we need to look at doing a little bridgey. So I'm thinking that a bridge from here to here might be just good. So let's go on to bridges. A suspension bridge. We don't need an overhang, and a metal platform. I don't know how to do the bridges. Oh, I see how they work. Ah. Oh, I see. Ah, metal platforms are quite cool. So we might need to build this one. And, well, we could always just build like this across as well. I mean, that's true. I know a bridge would look cooler, but I don't think we need to. Once they do this, I'll fix this up so that it's just so I can get them out of the water. Or when corruption happens, I don't want them being in the water. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do this. Just to give them that extra connectivity. And then I'll leave the steps in, but I'm going to get rid of the path. Now they won't be walking through the water. So if we have corruption again, they won't be having that trouble. And the other thing I can do is, for their happiness, give them showers that use this water. I'm actually just thinking that if I do make this a bit more efficient, if I take this out, yep, and then I put in one of these, and I can put in one of these, give these high priority because I want them done now. And then we add the water dump. Like this. And then we add the shower. Put in a couple of paths. And then what will happen is they can use these for showers. That way, regardless of the fluid problem, like the polluted water, they're not going to have this issue anymore. And not to mention they'll give them more accessibility to showers. I can add another one up here. And I'll shower up there. And where else did I build one? I built one over here. So we just fix this up a bit. So we get rid of this. And I don't think we need that anymore. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, so what we do is we do the bridge here. Then we do the water drop. And we do this. And we'll do this one here. And then we'll do the shower here. And then we just had to add a path. There you go. High priority, please. And that should actually take care of that one. And then, now that we've already got a shower over here, I think we get rid of this one, just in case we do have another problem. But we're looking pretty good now. I did like them having a shower here right near town, but they'll just have to go up to here and use that one. Also, I'm wondering, can we get another station? Because there's a zip line here. I'd like to get a little station over here for it. Oh, I see. We can put one here. Or even up here. But for it to reach... Yeah, I think down here is better. We'll pop one here. But this can only connect to one at a time. So unless this one can reach... Yeah. Ah, look, that statue's in the way, that's why. Okay, so we'll have to add in another zipline tower. Here. Now we should be able to add a connection to here. And then... Ah, too many connections. Ah, it's limited to 2. Interesting. Well, let's get rid of this and this. Sorry, I don't want to build them. Okay, so I can have 2 connections. So at the moment it runs here and runs here, which is fine. Okay, so I can have 2 connections per station. So if we connect these ones up, it would probably be to go out here further, right? Or to go out here further. I mean, that works out really well, actually, thinking about going up to that dirty water up here to block it. If we could do that, this will make the ground lots more green. Okay. Also, I remember we've got this little sharpening stone here, teeth grindstone. I don't think we have one over here. And that would make them happier. So we're going to put a little teeth grindstone up here as well. Just because there's a lot of lumberjacks over here. Okay, I think we're good. Beavers are using the zip line. That's always good to see. I got to fill this space here, but I got to remember that the zip lines block going up too much. So having them higher is better. Okay, what was I working on? I was working on storage. Well, I've done some of the storages, so that's good. We got the wheat is coming in, so the wheat's doing good. We still have to do the grindsmith and all that, the grindstones for it. But I think what we need to do is push the village out further. Because everything seems to be cranking along. The other thing I needed to do was to get another bakery for the other material I can do. So let me just... But then I had to build a warehouse for it. Yeah, we kind of need to get this warehouse solution sorted. Since this is the housing area, I'm tempted just to not do anything but housing here. Oh, they filled it almost. Nice. I mean, that's really good. I was thinking about building another one, another water tank like this, and just putting it here and getting rid of these. Then I can have potential room to grow. So I might actually do that. So it's a 3x3. So I think we do the same thing we did with this one, and we just build it here out on the water. I was tempted to put another pumping station in, but I mean, I could still do that. Yeah, maybe we do. We do put another pumping station in. Probably wouldn't hurt. Before I start building this next thing. Just trying to think, if it goes here, it's going to block the path to go out and put in a tank. Oh, well, I could just put the tank here, behind here. That's also a good option. So if I put the tank like behind here in the middle, that's actually just as good. So we can't build on here, but we can build here. So if I just make this big enough, and then we go tank like that. There we go. The only problem they might get is getting to these ones at the back, because I don't know if they'll go that far. But we can try, and then if we can get these two big tanks on the water going, we can get rid of the other ones. Oh, yep, looks like they've done it. Yep. Now they're just going to build the tank on there. Oh, look, they've already got 16 gears in there. That was quick. What's with all these trees not cut down? We've got all these died due to contamination. See, they should all be chopped. Oh, have I not turned on the chopping area? No, I've turned it on. Yeah. I'll just go through and check that all the chopping areas are on. Yeah, they're all on. Do I just not have enough, I might not have enough lumberjacks. So let's just add another one here, high priority. And we're going to set these workplaces to, for the woodcutters, I'm going to put them as high priority. Because we always need logs. There should be, I think there was like 3 woodcutters. Now there's 3. Yes, there we go, there's the other one. And this one here, I'm going to set it as high because I need him to do gathering. I need a beaver to do gathering all the time. Okay, so now we've got 3 woodcutters here. Let's hope they can get to the trees and keep them coming in. Because I think that's what's halting some of the projects in some of the workplaces. They just don't have enough wood. And there's enough wood there for them to chop, so... yeah, that looks much better. Man, that zip line's so cool. Looks like they're having fun on it. That's great. Okay, well, Satadoc is this, and it's stored here. And I'm just thinking that I might get rid of these trees here. Because I want to upgrade these to better warehouses. But I might build more warehouses over here. Oh my god, he's almost filled the new warehouse with with the berries. Jeez, that was fast. And the carrot one's full as well, I think. Not getting full. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna like get rid of some crops. Clear planting area. We're gonna get rid of some of the carrots. And then we're gonna go into here. Okay, get rid of all those. So we're just going to get those gone. And then we're going to make the wheat go to here. We're going to put this, replant these as wheat. Because I'm pretty sure once we start doing the wheat, we'll need heaps and heaps of it. Okay, cool. So now we pick wheat. And we plant it all here. And I think we can put it all here quite comfortably. And sunflowers, I don't know what's happening to them, but they seem to be in high demand, so I'll plant the rest of that land to be sunflowers. And we should fill out the wheat. How far does the farmhouse reach? All the way to the end. So we should fill out this area with wheat. Okay. I was kind of hoping carrots would get to a point where I knew I could take them out. But looking at that warehouse almost being full, yeah, we've got plenty of carrots. And I was going to do more with the blueberries, but looking at the blueberry storage being like so full, it's like, wow, I don't think so. Now we've got 2k food. Very good. They're not going to go hungry, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I haven't set up water. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get them to move the water from here into here. I just want to see if they do that or if they just drain the water. Let's just see. Yep. Okay, they just moved the water. So we'll take that one, we'll drop that one, and we'll drop this one. So they'll just move the water out of them. Okay, that one's empty, so we can get rid of it. Empty, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh, it looks like they're done. I don't need the extra pump. Because one of these stores 4 of these, so we've technically just moved all our water over to those. Oh, look at that. These 2 are full, and this one's got some stuck in it. So technically the water pumps aren't being used. Maybe I'll just drop these to low priority and just have 2 water pumps going all the time to keep it full. I'm tempted to build 1 more of these tanks because we've got the resources for it, and it means that I don't need to worry about them dying from no water. Can I do that? Well, 1 will fit right here. I guess so. And then we do water tank. I mean, hey, we can, so why not? And then that clears up some more town area, town real estate. A drought approaching. But with 2 giant water tanks, I'm feeling pretty good about the drought. Let's just see how they're doing on that bottom. Oh, yep, they finished building the bottom. So now they'll just start filling up this, and then they'll obviously pump the water and fill that. These are efficient little beavers. It just looks like we're still having log issues. So let's get 1 more lumberjack. We'll pop them here at the end of the bridge. Get rid of this little path here. Put the lumberjack here. Well, actually, you can probably go a bit closer. Yeah, that's good. We'll put this on high priority because we need that lumberjack to get moving. %60 on the new large tank. Might be able to fill it a little bit before the drought. Who knows? If I push that up to 70, will that fill it too much? Nope. It's good. Building lacks materials. Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't build the Cetadoc chef kitchen either, did I? I was going to build it over here somewhere. Because it makes sense being right next to the warehouse. Yeah, I might do that now. So, grill. Might just plonk it here. And it's going to cook Cetadoc. So then we have 3 grills all doing different things. And we'll give it a... Nah, normal priority's fine. There you go, they finished it. So now I can say water. This one's done, it's cleared. There we go. I doubt they're going to fill this one in time. Because the drought is now. So what we want to do is we want to pause these buildings. I think one running during the drought was good. Okay. So the potato farm has been doing good. It's big enough. I don't need it any bigger. I don't know if the bees are really helping, but it says boost growth. The sunflower seed place, man, it just never gets anything. Oh, yep, now we're going to have Cetadoc food as well. Which I'm just thinking that I don't have a warehouse for that. But I should probably put it in the town so the people can go and get it. And I'm just trying to think, where can I put it? I'm just thinking that this one here is kind of being used. If I plonk it here. Yeah, but it makes sense to have it near here, right? It's so hard to decide where the buildings go. So if I plonked it here, then I can think about rearranging those houses later. So I'm going to say this is going to be the cooked Cetadoc. Or maybe I should do the potatoes so then I can take the old potato warehouse out. No, we need to get the saddle dock, like, loaded. So we'll do that one for saddle dock. I'm thinking that I will move these two houses and probably plop them over here. But there's a potato warehouse and a gear warehouse. So the warehouses for materials I wanted to put over here. So I'll need this. I'll need to have another line here. But I'm thinking that I build housing to replace those houses I want to take out. If I built this, this would fit quite nicely here. And then it'll fit nicely here too. And then there'll be a road down underneath. I guess I could do that. And then I should be able to put a path down underneath. Like that. And this houses 9. And these house how many? 3. So then I can take out, I'll take out these before they fill them up. There we go. So those 6 beavers I just made homeless will now move into this new place here. That way I don't have overpopulation issues. Oh, but wait. Forget. This has a second level. So I need to do this. And I need to make this high priority as well. And put a path on top. Otherwise they can't get to their new house. But that should get them sorted. I'm going to have to change the perspective to be top down so I can see this. Yeah, that's the beaver's house I destroyed. He's just sleeping on the ground. So sad. Such an evil overlord I am. Okay, and that gives us 3 spaces to put another warehouse. So I can do that. So warehouse. And plonk one here now. And there's a little 2 spaces here. And I'm thinking that we could build stuff that they like down there. It just depends whether it will fit. I'm thinking about the medical. The medical beds might be cool to build down there. And another one here. And I don't know if I can build paths over them. I can. Cool. So that works out quite good. Give me a moment. Okay, guys. So we've got the 2 warehouses down. Now I'm just trying to think what do I put in here? If I move the potatoes here for now, I can always move them to another warehouse later. And then what I'll do with these potatoes is I'll take it off. Oh, not yet. I'll wait for the warehouse to be built first. But yeah, now they'll have two little medical things down here. Medical beds. That means we can always move this one if we need to. Oh, yep, they've built the new little house. So I think that means that they've got housing now. How's our water going? Water's still okay. Okay. Okay, so that little house is built. So now we can also build the warehouse up here for the... I want to put it here because... Or do I do this? No, I don't want to make it too squishy. So I'm going to put this here for the gears, because the gears all get made up here. So if I say gears, and the paper one's full as well. So I would really like to move this grilled potato place. Where do I store the grilled potatoes? I don't know where I store the grilled potatoes, honestly. Do I store the grilled potatoes? I must. Yeah, it's got a warehouse for them. No, that's... Yeah, that's grilled potatoes. Okay, where do I put my grilled potatoes? Where did I put... Oh, there they are, underneath here. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a hidden warehouse now. And it's underneath all my operations, so... that one's going to be a bit of a nuisance. I still can't believe they've managed to max out the carrots already. Dang. If they don't use enough carrots, I will have to take out some more fields, I think. Replace them with wheat. The wheat's now coming along, so maybe we should start doing that. I want to move this potato shack. The grilled potatoes are over here. That shack's over here. There's not a whole lot I can do with this space here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the grilled potato grill, the grilled potatoes grill over here. And we've got a little bit of space we can put out here. Even though it's kind of looking like I'm maxing this out, I don't think it's a bad thing. And then what we do is we build the new grill. We can just build it on the corner here. And then we can do grilled potatoes here. There we go. That's cool. And then once that's done, we can make another warehouse for the gears, because I want to make this available in case I need to build more factories. At the moment, our gears and planks seem fine. The problem that we've got at the moment is the wood is just not enough. But it looks like I've rectified most of that. I can see that most of the trees here are cut. This forest here isn't ready to take down yet because, yeah, we'll kind of still need the logs. Oh, why am I not cutting down these logs here? So I want to get rid of these eventually for more farms, but we just haven't needed it yet. Okay, I might just top up our water a bit. I'm just trying to see the water level rise. No, I just don't want it overflowing on the other side. No, looks good. Okay. I love watching them work and building these little projects. Oh, looks like they've finished these two little warehouses with potatoes. So the potatoes, we can cancel them in this warehouse now. And we're just going to wait for the gear one to be cancelled. But we'll just leave that one empty because we don't want to destroy this because this is on top. We'll just have to wait for the gear one to get finished. Logs are my big problem at the moment. I don't eat food yet, so this forest can remain. I'm just thinking about up here. I could probably change this to be a forest now. Poor little my poor little guy making the forester. Now he's got a ton of work to do. I love watching the foresters do the trees though. It's kind of cool. I mean, I could cut down all my harvesting trees just for the wood. Drought's almost done. No, I don't like starting the water pumps. I've done it before. I started the water pumps one day before the drought finished, and then they pumped out all the water and everything died around it. So I've learned my lesson on that one. Also, this farmhouse is too far into town. I'm thinking about moving it. Put it out here. But we'll need to do more dams and stuff for that later. I love to see that they're using the zip line on a regular basis. See, look, they're even using it to go out here. That's fantastic. Oh, he's going out there to have a shower. Oh, isn't that nice? Travel out to a like remote area to have a shower. Fair enough. And you got some of the beavers enjoying this little place here. They love their little relaxation places. I'm going to build them so many more once I get the second district up. I got these little like contemplation shrines. Okay, so is my gear warehouse done? It is. And we've got gears going in there now. Yay. So that means we clear this one. Drought ended. So we'll drought ended means we connect this up and we go 75. And then we go down here and we return on all the pumps. And this one here we didn't change, I don't think. We left it at 70. So that's good. And clearing out that warehouse. So, yep, done. So we can get rid of these warehouses now. Okay. And there we go. The gears are back in action and working again. The paper factory I need to update, which I'm going to do now. But first we need to make sure our grilled potatoes is rebuilt. Not yet. So I need to get rid of that grilled potato building. I'm thinking about this one over here. Do I need this over here? No, I don't think we need to destroy it yet. Plus, this is kind of farmland, so I kind of don't want to interfere with it too much. Look at those carrots, man. And the berries. Well, they're not going to be out of berries too soon, that's for sure. Water's good. Now I got up to 2k. Oh, only up to 2k? Oh, I'm at 2k at the moment. I can get up to 3. I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Oh, look, they cleared up the area. So, I actually think the best way for these paths and stuff to work is to have a double lane. So this is a single lane here. If I let this be a double lane and then build storages here, that would probably be better. Okay, up. Grilled spadadoc there, potatoes there. Wow, they've made a lot. 93 already. 3k food now. And the chestnuts, I need to get them a bigger warehouse for when they get harvested. Also, something I found, when the droughts happen, the trees on this side here, or like if not the drought, the pollution, when the pollution happens, the trees all here die. So I'm better off to make this all wood cutting trees. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just do birch here. I think that's where they go to. A forester. That's a trapper. A tapper, I mean. Where's the forester? There's one forester here. He covers to there. And the other forester is here. He won't plant there. Well, that could be a problem. I didn't think about that. When I built him, I kind of built him for this side. I didn't realize this one here wouldn't reach back here. Oh, that could be a problem. So maybe I do need to rebuild that forester, I think. I need to rebuild him over here. He'll reach, yeah, right here against. So this one here I'm going to get rid of. And this one here, I'm going to make it a priority to build. So will he reach here? Oh, he will. So I can put the trees all the way up to this piece here. That's actually probably quite good. So birch. And then these are pines. I think we're all good. This is maple syrup. I think we're good for pine resin. We've got heaps. So we don't need to do any more of that. We just need... Well, there's only a little amount of pines, but I think I'll put chestnuts out the back here. There we go. And that should sort it out. Okay. Oh, it's looking better now. There we go. Our grilled potatoes are now moved. So that means we can get rid of this old one. And that also means that I can... well, I'm just looking at these here. I think it'd be better off if I built a house under here rather than building those, because this house fits quite nicely. So maybe... How far back would I have to go? Okay, the wall is right there. I think if we take out this and this and this, we can fit another one of these little houses here. So if I go housing, I can pop them here, because I'm not going to use the land underneath here. Like, I mean I can, but I have to find a proper way to do it. And having this little gap on the corners is never bad, because that's what you can do the decorations. Because decoration makes them happy too. So you can do all these different decorations. I don't think they really have any bonuses, but it does make them happy. And I've still got so many things unlocked for their happiness. See, I can even put contemplation spots down there. Oh, the carousel. I haven't done that yet. Oh, so many cool things to build for them yet. But now that we're building a little housey there, we can probably need to look... We've already built new ones of these, so I'll get rid of that. I think we can get rid of this. But it's probably going to complain that we need to remove stuff above it. I'm just trying to think, where else do they get up? Over here. No, it's just that one spot. Okay. So what I probably should do first is make a new road for them before I take out the road and they have to walk all the way to the other side. So, because I do want to get rid of that potato warehouse and put it somewhere else. Like I said, I like to have a double road here. So, we're going to build it. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to build a stairs here. And a path here and here. And once I build that, we'll get rid of this. And then this one's going to be a bit hard to get rid of. I'm going to have to just deal with no stairs and no access to that top part for a little bit. Oh, they already did it. Oh, not yet. I think maybe I just wait until I've got the materials up a bit. Wood's only at 3, so we will wait. But we can get rid of... Oh, we can't really get rid of that yet. Oh, yes we can. Because we've got a little path here. We can do this. Because I'm happy with those little medical beds being underneath there. That's kind of cool. And then what we'll do is we'll do a path here. Man, they're fast at doing stuff, eh? Now we can get rid of this. Okay. It's looking rather confusing now. I just want to get the resources up a little bit. So they've got 700 planks, so with no worries there. We've got 200 gears. It's just the wood. The wood that might be a problem. But I'm thinking... Okay. Just thinking here. I could get rid of that and then rebuild those things on top. Or... if I built a storage here... No, I still wouldn't have enough space here. No, never mind. So we'll just get some logs into storage first. Oh, it just doesn't seem to be climbing enough. I think it means that I need to get more trees. And why is this beaver not planting up here? Oh. Okay. Well, that might be a fail on my behalf then. He planted over here, but he didn't plant up on this platform. I think I need to have him up on the platform. So... sorry, mister. I know I just built your house up there. Your building. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. I'm going to build a little ladder here. No, we're going to do the forester first. I think he has to be up on this level. And then we build the bridge, the little ladder here. So we want to make this priority, 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 and priority. So if we click on that, he still reaches over there, but he will also reach... oh, he doesn't reach over there yet. Okay, that's no good. Okay, I need him to be able to actually access up here. I probably could have just built a road up here. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's okay, so he needs access down there, but he also needs access up here. I think what I did have was fine. Maybe. Maybe we just do this. And then we build the stairs like I planned. We'll put the stairs here. And we'll put the forester like here. Like this. And then we'll put the path in here. If I click on him now... oh, damn it, he doesn't reach over here now. My goodness. Well, that's fine. I'll just destroy those trees because I don't need those ones. But that should be fine. So Um, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I was like, why didn't the forester plant all these up here? But yeah, that makes sense. This one here doesn't reach. He only reaches to here. I love watching them build everything, eh? It's so cool. Unnecessary path, but why not? There we go. So now we should see him. Yep, there we go. He's planting. That's what I want to see. Oh, it's looking good. Okay. That should help out with our cutting, our tree shortage. We've got this whole big space here that I'm going to reserve all this for pathing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to hook this up. No, that's not going to work there, is it? That blocks the house. And that won't work. So what we need to do is have this here and here. Have a ladder going up here. We'll work out the details later. But I wanted to keep this nice and straight. And there you go. Okay. Now, before the beavers overpopulate, let's just try and fix up one of these. Oh yes, I took out that little house. So that house I just did should house, yeah, that was it. So that's all cool. We didn't have overpopulation, so we're all good. 3 beds is 8. We could get rid of another small house, but they are kind of trapped underneath this massive amount of scaffolding I've got here. I think they'll be fine. I think we'll just leave them as they are. This is the thing I want to fix. Now I've got the wood for it. Okay, so I need a new place for my baked potatoes. So I'm going to build some new warehouses over here. Man, this has all just been trying to reorganize all my buildings, man. So one warehouse will go here and one will go here. And this one here, seems weird to have my potatoes over there and my baked potatoes over here. Since baked potatoes get made over here, I want them as close as possible. So this one here will be my new potato farm. Potato storage, I should say. Still didn't get rid of this, but I'll get rid of it as soon as I get these sorted. I think I can put another warehouse here. And we'll just pause this one for now. So this one here will be my baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. Grilled potatoes. This one's my potatoes. This is my grilled. And then we can move them all over once we do it. And this one here, I'll just leave pause until I decide what I want to move here. Or actually, I can probably just deconstruct it until later. That's probably a good idea. Because now we know we've got the slot there now, and then we can put some stuff here if we need to. Okay, potatoes now go there. So what I need to do is move my potatoes from here. So boink. And then they should just move that warehouse to be empty. There we go. It makes sense to have a potato warehouse right next to the potato farm. And then when they finish building this one here, we'll move all the baked potatoes and then we can destroy that warehouse. Or grilled potatoes. Okay, this one's asking for a new resource. So that's grilled sadak, which I was going to move over here. Oh look, we're almost out of sadak. Oh, that's good. No, they got 4K food now. They're definitely not going hungry too soon. It looks like they've done the water. It's looking pretty good. Food for survival wise, they're doing really nicely. Okay, I think this is the point where I check the wheat warehouse and see how full it is. Getting quite full. I think we're at a point where we can start setting up the new grist mill. So that will require power and a bakery. So we're going to unlock these. They're just a smidgen of points. So this one here needs power. Our power source is up the top here, which should be fine because the warehouse is just here, so they can grab the stuff and take it to it. These are for warehouses, and this is where I get a lot of my power. So we're going to have to like adjust the power. Okay, I think I need to reorganize this just a tiny bit. Because this was just a make do until I work things out. Oh yeah, also now that I've built this little house down here, is there anything I want to put under here before I plonk another warehouse on top? I don't really think so. Because once I put that warehouse on top, this will be kind of cut out. Nothing will really fit in there, I don't think. I could probably put some paths underneath and put some, like, decoration stuff. Like, I could put another... My goodness, I can barely see it. There's, like, a little space here. I'm just trying to maximize the space, right? What can they have underneath there that would... Well, they could have a contemplation spot. Kind of sad to build it underneath a big, massive pillar. Contemplate their life. No, I can't put it there. Not enough space now. Okay, this can't go underneath anything. But I probably can put, like, the medical bed underneath. Yeah, I can. Well, anything else I could put under there? No, not really. What about decoration-wise? Well, I could do like this. 1, 2, 3, and then put a little path in here. And then on the other side, I could put in another medical bed. And then I build these things on top, and then we should be all done with that. And then we can build another warehouse. But I'm thinking that this will probably leak across to here, so I'm going to put the warehouse... This is for the warehouse for the paper. So I'm thinking I'll put the warehouse here, and then we'll have a little path going like in the middle that will eventually connect up to this one over here. Because we already got paths underneath there. So what we do is we go like a double, then a single, and then a stairs, and then a path. Oh, look at that. Nice. And then I'm up here, I'm going to say you are paper, because I'm pretty sure once we start doing books, we need a lot of paper. And at the moment, the paper warehouse is maxed. So it would be really good to get that paper warehouse like more full. And then also, once we do that, we can take out this little warehouse and think about building a new one. But for warehouse wise, I think we're pretty good because, yeah. Okay, so the grilled cedar dock is extremely efficient. So I might actually make this cedar dock so that they can take it over here. If I can find the blaster thing. There we go. We make this cedar dock. And then the old warehouse, we drop the cedar dock because it's already empty. No, we'll say it's... Because I hate that message coming up. I think it just reminds me to hurry up and do something with it. Okay, so we need a new place for cattail root. Well, I was going to build double warehouses here. But now I'm thinking about the farm. I might just build the warehouses here at the front. So, because I need that space, let's do another warehouse. I know, I mean, this is the warehouse episode, man. We'll put a warehouse here. And this is going to be our cat's tail. I can make cat's tail flour. Oh, didn't know that. So that new thing I just unlocked would be used for either flour or wheat. But I think they're all busy doing this project here. Oh, did they build my little underground like area? They did. There's some seats here. Oh look, they're using the seats. Oh, but you can't really see them because it's hidden underneath the border. The boardwalk. And then there's a medical bed there as well. So it's space they will never see again once we cover it up. But it's a place for them to rest and get a bit of leisure. Turning into its own little city, I swear. It's Cool. And this here, I was going to take it out to start building big warehouses for the, especially for the chestnuts. Chestnuts never get full because they always cook them before then. Oh, that's something I should move over to the city is chestnuts. I should put a chestnut warehouse and then I should put another grill for chestnuts. That's probably a good idea. Keep it all in the city. Okay, so let's try and do that just while I'm thinking about it. A grill here, and you're gonna do chestnuts. Oh, I'm definitely keeping them busy. Drought approaching. Okay, lacks power. Oh yeah, that one always does. Lacks workers. That's okay. No goods selected, I know. Because we've got too many projects going. Oh cool, the paper one is ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop paper from here. So they'll move it all over to that new one. And now we can get rid of the old paper warehouse. We'll just leave that spot as it is for now. But there we go. So now we can start getting that done. And later on when we get books, we'll have lots of paper to use for the books. And then it's just waiting for them to do this warehouse. And then we'll get rid of these old ones. And because they're kind of built on reclaimed land, I don't think they can be used for farming. But I'll move this all forward and then just build warehouses here. Because underneath here is just water. It helps keep the land green. And I think it's quite cool that you can sort of reclaim land and build your houses on it so that all the green land is used for farming. Okay. Now, let's just have a look through. How's this over here working? Oh, yep, looks good. There you go, a little woodcutter going through. He chops the wood, someone goes and plants a new one. Yep, there you go. And then someone will come and plant this. There you go. Awesome. That forest is doing good. And this one over here is doing well. We're looking good for wood now. I only got 4, so I haven't got to a point of the wood being like self-sufficient. I'm just wondering why these aren't getting chopped. Oh. No, he can reach. He's just been slack. Do I need to get another woodcutting beaver? Maybe I do. The problem is I always build too many of them, you know? Let's give this priority and get another woodcutter over here. Okay, I think we're at the point where we've done the zip lines so they can get around a bit easier. They can't carry goods on them though, but, you know, it's still better. I think we're at the point where we can start working on this one. Now we're about to lose our water, which will make it hard for me to build a farm over here for them. So we will have to wait until the next drought finishes, I guess. We can I think we can go ahead and pause these. I don't think we need any of them, honestly. And then we'll just speed it up. Get into the drought. Get through the drought. And then start working on that new town. I doubt that I wonder how many tanks of water they'll get through. I'm pretty curious about that. Oh, also, while we're waiting for the drought, we might should fix up that piece here. Okay, so for the time being, I think we clear out this warehouse. Oh yeah, did they finish this warehouse out here? They did. So we also clear out this warehouse. Okay, so this one's cleared. So when we destroy this, it's going to destroy these two ladders, so we're going to have to put them back. So we'll just pause it while we do it. Okay, so we're going to demolish this. Yes. And then we are going to temporarily put up this and this. And then add in the stairs. And we want to give them the max priority. Just so that this connection gets re-established. Because they're going to be a bit upset that they can't use it anymore. That is their zip line. There you go. All fixed. And we don't need these because they look terrible. So I'm just going to get rid of this and this. And there is a path under here which I can probably move the medical beds. I can probably move the medical beds underneath there for now. And then we can, that means that we can get rid of this medical bed. And then put a path underneath there. And then get rid of this path. Get rid of that medical bed. Path. And then get rid of this path. There we go. They'll rebuild those medical beds. And now we can get rid of these two. We don't need this. Tidying up, man. Or a necessity in a mini city building game. Okay, that looks a bit tidier. Cool. Water looks okay in the dams. I already how many days in? Like 1.5? We've only used like a quarter of one of those giant tanks of water. It's looking good. Cool. Okay. Let's go over here. Now, I think this is time. So what we're going to try and do is try and get these towns as close together without it being a real problem. So this town center only reaches to about here, and then after that it's red, red, red. So we might want to make the road to the new place like here, right before the hauling place. So what we'll do is we'll take out this road here, and then we're going to build a path going to that town center. Ah yes, I've got to first of all I'm going to take out these little floaty bits. Just tidy up in general. Okay. I'm going to take out this. That levee will come in handy, so we'll leave some of these roads here for it. Now we've got to build a district crossing. Now, there we go. It's too wide. There we go. The ones that's built. Can I connect it up now without it? No, I have to wait for this to get built first. Let's give this high priority. Oh, they can take resources across the zip line because they just brought a bunch of wood out of there. Okay. I just have to keep an eye on my water levels. Water levels looking a bit lower. Okay, so we'll just drop this a bit. Oh, so they can take stuff across the zip line. That's neat. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we should be able to connect up this road. Yeah, but it does separate. Oh, is it because of this building being here, it's still counted as part of that other district? Well, that is a pain. Okay, well, let's build a new zipline station here. Maybe here. Okay. And let's take this. We won't destroy it, but we'll connect this one up to here. Ah, the forester building's in the way. I have to rebuild the forester, otherwise I'll forget. Okay. And then if we add connection to here, now we should be able to connect this to here. There you go. So the zip line counted as a path. Fair enough. Okay. So now this is the town center. Oh, my dam's keeping this green? Cool. Well, that's good to know. So over here, we need to build them some food and stuff that they can be self-sufficient. So we're going to build them a little farm. The farm can obviously go, like, I think if it goes up on the hill is probably better. So we're going to build a road. Delete that. I'm going to build a road here. And then this looks confusing, I know. It does. Okay. And then we need to get some housing. See? So we're going to build a decent one straight away. Probably right here. Now I'm going to build a single shack. Oh yeah, you can do these ones too. We need to connect up to this. And then we need to do paths. There you go. Well, this one is 9 people, so that should be fine for now. And then what we need to do is I need to work out how to do the transfers of stuff between regions. Because this is the thing that usually confuses me. I'm going to say 2 workers. 4 workers is fine for that side. And we're going to have to transfer people over to here. It's going to be a mission. Okay, so what don't... Okay, so this side here, we want imported goods. We want everything, really. Oh, yeah. Looks like import forced by distribution settings. Okay. So they're going to get all the building materials to build everything. So now what we need to do is we need to transfer, migrate population. Okay, how to use this? Okay, so I think these are adults. So we want to, we don't want to see 10, we just want to see 9. Because that's all that this building will support. Okay, so we should see 9 little beavers coming over here. There you go. Now, what we need to do is we need to try and work out how many beavers are doing what. Okay, 1 beaver's there. This one not connected yet. 1 beaver's here. 1, 2, 3. So the rest should be available for building. So we're just going to put 4 beavers on building because they need to get those stuff built. Okay, and then the next ones will be farming. So we're going to fill this tub eventually. So we do want to kind of make a path. So we're going to go this. Okay. Because eventually we'll get dynamite and then we'll leak. Like we'll build a canal down here. We could also do a pump. Like pump out the water and pump it into here. But I feel like dynamite's probably a better option. I like using dynamite. So we should be able to find dynamite somewhere. Oh, mine. Cool. Here's our strengthened planks. It uses planks and resin, which we do have. And then we've also got the printing press. So I'm pretty sure we'll need that soon. So I might dump this down up in our power place. Because I was going to do the mill up here as well. I was just trying to work out how to do the power. But I think here is fine. But I need to drop one of these powers down a level. So there's going to be a bit of a pain to it. Like it's going to halt production on a bunch of stuff, but that's cool. So we're going to actually... Well, actually, can I just build underneath? No. I'll just take them out. So we'll take out this. And this. Don't need this. And don't need this. Okay. What we need to do is we need to build the vertical shaft here. Horizontal one here. Yeah, well, we don't need this one anymore, do we? Okay. So, if I have a look at the way this is done, let's just get rid of this. Okay. Printing press can probably just go hard against here. Oh, it can too. So we can actually get rid of this as well. Because you don't have to have the pipes, like they can run through a building and it's going to be okay. So what we're going to do is we'll build the printing press like right here. And then that will get power into it from underneath somewhere. I think. Hard to tell. Okay. Then the printing press, as long as it can connect onto here, something can connect onto here, that will actually do the trick as well. So if we... The other thing we needed to do was the mill. But the mill I kind of wanted to put over here. Planks seem okay, gears seem okay, so we don't need more planks or gears. That was the plank warehouse full. Oh, almost. Wow. We could build another underground plank warehouse. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when we do the resin, we're going to get strengthened planks. But never mind. We've got the resin, we just need to transport it across to here. So if we build this, and then for the time being, we build a vertical shaft here, here, and then we build like a horizontal one there, that should resupply these buildings. So that's kind of like a temporary downage. And then over here we need to try and get these poor little beavers are sleeping on the floor. They've probably got no food either. So that's another problem that we're gonna have a little bit of issues with. So I'm gonna like do this. And it may actually pay for me to just hold on a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Had a bit of a phone call. Had to answer that one. Okay, so where are we looking? Okay, we've got the warehouse here. They're halfway on that. They've got that there. We need to get them food because I think that they'll be a bit hungry. No, they must be getting food from the border. Let me just check. Imported goods. Yeah, they are too. They're getting cooked food from the border, so that's safe. Yeah, there we go. They got berries. Okay, they're all good. So they're actually getting fed from the other place. So having them have a farm and stuff isn't like a high priority yet. We do need to look at getting dynamite rolling because we don't have that yet. Okay, there was also something else I was building. Oh yes, I was trying to get my power rehooked back up. So what is the hold up here? Metal blocks. Oh, yes. We need to import metal blocks because that's probably, there we go. So manage distributions. Wow, this looks confusing. So we've got these things. So to district 1. Oh my god. Okay. Here's metal blocks. Import blocks. Do I just tick this box? And I say 30%? Is that what I do? Let's have a look. Oh, yep, they're moving the metal blocks. Cool. So then we should see little beavers coming and grabbing the blocks. Yeah, that looks good. See the blocks going out now? Yeah, I see. They've built all these little things here for this. It's just getting those blocks across. I'm just trying to see if this has a connection. Because I can't see, when I look at the stairs, I can't see the, oh yeah, it looks like the connection is going through. Okay. So once they build this, these other buildings should get power again. Let's just put this on high priority. We want them to get them built ASAP. In fact, what I could do to make the power work better for me is I could build upwards, build vertical things going upwards, and then build little bridges across the top, and then just build directly down into where the buildings need to be. So, just trying to work out how the heck do I do that. I can build vertically up here and plonk it on top. Probably do that. Because I can build... Has to be a 2 for a stairs. Oh, it does too. Wow. I did quite hard to get the vertical on that. And then I guess we build this over here. Because I'm just trying to think of a more... There you go, it's all hooked up. Okay, so the problem is no recipe selected. Okay, so you can do punch card or books. So we probably want to build a second one of those, because what I want to do is I want to just clear up these little power things so they're not like using up everything. Like they're not blocking, like, what do I say, blocking the buildings. Like I don't mind them sitting in behind buildings like this, but I want to kind of move them out of here. And I think the best way to do it is we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, no. Can I build a vertical thing on top of it? That's what I wonder. No. So what I can do is I think I delete this one. And then I build a vertical thing here. And I think they'll get it working again. I think. Unsure. Let's get them to build it first, and we'll just see if everything starts working again after they build it. Yep, everything's working again. So what we do is we take the power lines up and up again, and then we'll need one here. Okay, and then we probably just need one here. Don't know if they can reach that. Okay, we still need a vertical one here then. Vertical? Is that the right one? Yes. Okay, and then we build this one here. And then we... Okay. This is like experimental, by the way. But what I'm thinking is that we can do this. We can take the little power shaft, put them this way, and we build some vertical ones up here, and a power shaft here. Now that's probably not going to work because they can't reach up here, I think. This is too high for them. But I can try. Can they get up there? No, you can't. Dang. So what we have to do is we have to build a temporary thing for them to get up there. So we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to build a stairs here. And then we're going to have to build a thing here. And then a stairs here. And then a path like this. Here we go. Now they should be able to get up there. Seems really convoluted, but it's like, it will work. Oh, wait. It's working without it. Oh, it is too. It is working without it. Oh, it looks super confusing though. Okay, let's just clean up a bit. We don't need that. Or that. There we go. Now we got enough space here to put another building beside it. We don't need this now. We don't need this. Probably don't need these either. Don't need this. Don't need this. Sorry, little beavers. We got lots of work to clean up now. Well, there we go. We got the power running along the top of the road. Like conventional power lines. Cool. I'm just going to check out this gadgetry. Wow, that is so neat. I love the way this works. So cool. Okay. So now I've realized that I need two types of recipes for these books. And then there's another one there. So we're going to build another one. Printing press. And this one here is going to be punch cards. So we're going to need another couple of warehouses. which is good because I've got them right here. So we can plop those down. So books and punch cards. Punch cards and books. There we go. So that's the two new little projects that they'll be working on. These guys over here, I think. What was I going to do with this warehouse? I do not remember. Ah, yes, I was going to build food for them. They've got housing. So what I was going to do is I was going to build a grill. I'm going to build a grill for them. And then the grill is going to make something that we grow up here. So probably going to do potatoes. So that'll be the easiest one. Now just going to check my water supply is all good again because we finished the drought. And then I had that phone call and then I was like, you know, not the best time for a phone call, man. No, it looks good. This is all running smooth. Okay. So we're going to do grilled potatoes here. So that means we need to build a farmhouse. And we'll build a farmhouse up on this level. Maybe like here. But I want to get the path going here first. So we're going to say build this here. Build the path here. Okay. Just like that. And then connect this one up. So we're going to go back to that farmhouse because I want to put it in a good place. Okay, it looks like they can farm everything on that bottom tier there. So that's kind of like what I'm after. So I'll put a farmhouse there. And then we're going to start getting them to grow potatoes. Because we're just going to make this little place self-sufficient. There we go. There should be plenty of potatoes. Okay. And now, let's have a think. So this warehouse, I'm going to tell it to do baked potatoes. Grilled potatoes. Because I don't want to put a warehouse full of potatoes. Thinking back on it, it's not... I mean, apart from, unless you use potatoes for something else, there's no point keeping them raw. They should go straight from the farm to the bakery, cook, and then after they're cooked, they should go into a warehouse for cooked food. I think that's correct logic, right? So anyway, this will be their food, and that will be their food warehouse. So that means they're all good for food. They're exporting metals, which is good, because that's what this other district needs. So they'll have the water is the other thing I need to do. So the water's going to take a while, but I think we do the same thing we did at the other place. We have water pumps along the side here. And then we, the only problem is it's probably going to zap the other place. I'd really prefer to get this water going. What we could do, we could build levees on the side here to build this river up. And then build levees going into this place. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that actually would work. Okay, let's just start off by building a stairs here and a stairs here. And, wait, let's just cancel those. I'm just thinking... we probably need to connect things up with a path. So let's just build a little path here. And then we can build a path here. And then put some stairs in here. Stairs here. Stairs here. Okay. And we probably should build a path from here as well. Okay. Well, that'll keep them busy. Yeah, they need water. They need water. So are you importing water? They are. So we probably need to get them a water storage. But I'm thinking the water storage can go up here on the river. And then I can have, or pumps here. I don't know. Maybe right now, maybe for now we just build them a small water warehouse. Like here. We'll just put this one here for now. Maybe closer to the district since they import all their water. Like here. Here we go. And then what I'm thinking is that if we want to raise this water level, we probably need to take out those crops. And we'll probably need to take out these crops. Oh, wait. Just for now. Okay. We'll give this one high priority because I want to get the farming started. But I'm thinking that we build levees all along here. And then levees here. And then we build a levee that overflows the water. So it will go this way and it will go down here. It will flood this forest, but I don't need to worry about that forest too much. So let's start building the levees. So we're going to need to protect our farmland first. So we're going to have to do, we'll do this. But maybe I don't need to build it on there. Maybe I can build it up from the... Oh, but then it will restrict the river flow. Never mind. We build levees all here. Okay. And then we want to match it up to here. So here, here. All the way to here. Okay. That'll be good. And then that way this farmland's protected. So then the water would flow down there. Now, for the water to not just flood over there, we need to build levees there too. So we'll have to build like this. This is definitely going to be hard. I do have a plan. I'm just trying to work out how it's going to work. No, well, the water will be down on that level, right? Maybe this won't work. Because I was thinking if I dam this up, it's still going to be the same amount of water coming down here. It'll be, I'd have to push it up a level. Nah, it sounds easier to do dynamite, honestly. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. It was a nice I was a little plan that I had, but I think that it's no good. I think what I do is I focus on dynamite. Okay, so let's have a look through. There should be dynamite here somewhere. Where is the dynamite? Oh, there it is. Dynamite. Double dynamite. 2 depth. Oh, that might be good. And 3 depth. We'll unlock the first one. Okay, so dynamite. So now we need an explosive factory. Ah. Okay, well, if we build the explosive factory over here, because even if I plug this polluted water, it's still going to give no water, right? I have to decontaminate the water before it leaves here. So I probably need to build that advanced one where you can choose what comes out. But I could build the explosive factory. But then I'll need to pump like bad water to use it. So I'm just looking here. So we've got this. We've got a few different things. These are bad water pumpers, which I'll need to make the explosives now. And yeah, so we'll need to build a bad water pump. There you go. That one there, the centrifuge. Seals the bad water source can be open and closed at will. So we could build that on top of it, but then I'll get no water. And this one here, seals bad water source, employs workers to extract bad water directly from the source. But it doesn't talk about filtering it. So I'm thinking that need this one here. Okay. The dangerous bad water into usable extract. Yeah, see, that's something I'm going to try and have to work out. Which way does it go? Because I'll need the bad water pump so I can make explosives. So if I set that over here. Okay. The explosive factory won't be useful until we're going to import gears. Okay, so District 3. Can I rename it? Because I made a District 2 by mistake. I'm just going to rename this to be District 2. Because it's confusing when I see 3. Okay. So we're going to go here. So District 2. What we're going to do... Oh yeah, I think it's time for break. Whoops. I have gone over a little bit. This game is just too addictive. Okay. So what we're going to do here, District 2, we want... Yep. Okay. We want to import What was it? Now I've kind of forgotten. For this, gears. Okay, that's right. I was going to check that we can import gears. So, gears. Yeah. Yeah, we want to be able to import gears. I mean, we shouldn't remake everything if we can just import it. What's the hold up on this one? Just logs. Yeah. Well, this district doesn't really do trees yet. They could. And what's the hold up here? Logs. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to... This district has only 33 logs. Okay, we're still struggling to get enough logs. So what I can do is I can enable this. Oh, whoops, did I not unpause these? Whoops. I knew there was something I forgot after the drought. I was like, why is my water looking so low? Oops. My bad. Okay, that should help. Okay, I unpause this little logger here. So I'm just gonna check the logging area. We're gonna increase the logging area to be here as well. And we're gonna get our forester to do some more planting of birches. So I think if we plant birches here, and here, yeah, that should be plenty. There we go. My God. The amount of wood I require now. Well, we did just do all this new paper stuff. So now we've got punch cards. And we got, look, there we go. There's the punch cards. And now we've also got books. But then we can't, there's no place to store the books yet. But this will be keeping the beavers very busy. And they've got heaps of gears now, 500. It's pretty cool. Ah, yes. And I moved my chestnuts. So I can get rid of this old chestnut grill. Okay. And then I was thinking that that's such a big barrel of, what is it? Maple syrup, man. They won't need that for a while. The other thing I was thinking about, I'll change these warehouses over because they're all full. So I might just build these big warehouses. It's just trying to work out how to do it quickly. I'm going to take out this. This was for my other warehouses that I was going to build. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to build a new warehouse here. Okay. So the first warehouse will replace this one. Oh, there's one underneath as well. Yeah, what's underneath? Chestnuts. And that's grilled chestnuts. Okay, maybe we do that warehouse I was thinking about here for grilled chestnuts. And let's give this one high priority. Get it done. What's missing here? Planks, logs, just logs. Logs will take a while to replenish. Okay, building lacks power. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, we can fix that. Also, I wanted to fix this power network. I think maybe we can build new windmills. But we can, at the moment, we can hook up these windmills to this. Okay, so what we do is we go a vertical gear. We'll pop it here at the back. And then we do a little structure here. And then we do another vertical gear. I think this will work. We put one here. And then we just need a normal shaft. Do we need a shaft here too? Yeah, looks like it. But that would probably do the job. Who knows? We'll have to see. This will be just a temporary thing anyway. I'll give this one a higher priority. And I'll give this one a highest priority. Because now they've done the farm, they'll start... Oh yeah, we're out of beavers. We've got one beaver here, one beaver here, 2 beavers here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 4 builders. There we go. We can just cut that down to... I think we'll just cut that down to 1 farmer. And then the other beaver can go off and do things. I think 1 farmer should be enough for this. I'd love to get their food self-sufficient as well as their water, but it's going to be a bit of a trouble right now. Ugh. I could get more beavers in this region to do stuff. Yeah, I could. I built another house. drought approaching. I think we're all good. I'd say they've probably pumped some water back. Whoops, not much so. Oopsie, my bad. I wish there was an auto setting where you could just set. I probably need to do high priority on these ones. Again. Wish there was an auto setting that said, like, you could just turn them off automatically when the droughts start so they don't work. I'm sure there will be a setting in a government building for that. Oh, look at that. The grilled chestnuts are now in the big warehouse. So let's get rid of them in here. Oh, wait. Is that chestnuts or grilled chestnuts? Oh, these are grilled chestnuts. Okay. So these are just chestnuts. Okay, so this new building here should be chestnuts. Yeah? Okay, so the chestnuts get moved here. And the grilled chestnuts get moved over there. And then, oh yeah. And then this one here I'll change to be the dandelions. Okay, I got it. Okay, so now I can get rid of this one. There we go. And then the storage underneath it, I can get rid of that too. There we go. And now I can build another warehouse here. Oh, we're getting so much more organized now. This little place is becoming a real little city. Got our grilled chestnuts, got our potatoes, got our grilled potatoes. And then, what is over here? The grilled spatterdock. So we're doing pretty good. Got the food right up. It's very nice. Okay, and then here we go. Now got some of these chestnuts. So if we build another warehouse here, not going to be enough, is it? Because that is dandelions and we need pine resin as well. So if we go large warehouse, well, what we can do is we'll build another one at the ground level. And then we'll build another one up here. Okay. And then we just need to change the way these bridges are working. So there's not a whole lot I can do with this space here. So what we'll do is we'll put a little stairs here. We'll put a little thing here connecting up this bottom layer. And then let's just do that. And then we're going to get rid of this. Once that's connected, we'll get rid of these three and the stairs. Oh yes, while they're doing stuff over here, I need to go check my other district because I got to multitask now. How you guys doing? Okay, you guys have started on here. Okay. And this one here, I'm just going to say like low priority on these two. And this one too. Okay, just so that they do those last. And then I'm going to say that the farm is kind of like lowish priority. Wonder why they didn't plant all the potatoes. This thing should be high priority because I think that's why they're not doing the potatoes. Builders should be a higher priority right now. There we go. Now that the stairs are built, the farmers are finishing their work. Now I got to work out why they're not building this. Just logs, which has always been the problem. There we go, built. So now we can have a cook. The cook is going to be on extra high priority. Okay, they're almost self-sufficient. And then we've almost got another house for them to live out of. Now, I need to get the water done. For the water, I need to get this operating. And this one. So can we heighten these two? Okay, this one here. We'll make it a medium priority. But we'll pause it for now so no beaver works in there. And this one here, we should be storing water if you can get it from the other district. That would be lovely. Okay, looks like it's going to be a bit of a hard go this time because we didn't fill up these because I forgot to turn them on. We might should pause them all. I wonder if there's a quick pause button. Oh, P. Oh, that makes it easier. Okay. Oh, the drought, they're just going to have to survive on the water they've got for the drought. This is already at 0.7. Yeah, this one here is already high as well. Yep. We're all good. There you go. They're putting some water in here now, so people shouldn't be thirsty. Or beavers. And then we've got our little potato guy making grilled potatoes. They go, oh, we already got 84 in here. Nice. Okay, so they're not going to be hungry or thirsty, and we've got our own self-sufficient farm. Now what we need to do is focus on this dynamite so we can blow a path and open up this lake. When this lake gets opened up, I don't think we need this anymore. But we'll test it out first. Anyway, I have been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes apparently. I'm thinking that we either jump game or we have a break. Either way, I do need to have some sort of food. What's holding up this? Just logs. Okay. I think the logs are probably recovering. Yes, 87 now. Let's speed it up. Drought should start. And up here, I'm pretty sure I fixed up the power lines so that we could build the new mills. So what was the new mills? Okay, these are the 2 new warehouses we built. And then I was going to build 2 more warehouses because apparently the mills that I was thinking about building can do 2 things. But I'm starting to think, instead of being right like here, maybe we could just build some more windmills and put them over here for the food, because it'll be more convenient if it's over here, right? I mean, this mountain... Yeah, I could cross the river. I could cross the river to build stuff. Like, how far away? If I click on the paths... See, up here is actually available for space. And I should be able to make it across the river. See, across the river here, it kind of turns red. If I made like a bridge up, that might work as well. Or even a bridge across to here. I just want to kind of keep the production buildings in the green areas. Because see here, it is still green here. That's good. The farm is here. I could build it here. It shouldn't interfere with this district. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. And then also that would also reach from here. Actually. Yeah, that would actually work. Okay, so maybe we just build a vertical shaft. We'll do what we're doing at the top. We'll build this like this. And then I want to put 2 warehouses here, so like this. I want warehouses to go there. And then we grab the shafts. We grab a path first, otherwise I'll forget to lay it down. We put it underneath it. That way it's actually a road and a power signal. Now we grab our power and we route it like this. Done. Okay. Now if we build warehouses here, they should be easily accessible. So we'll need some stairs. Okay. So now we're going to build the food stuff. So what's it? What is it? It's the grist mill. Okay. I'm going to destroy these trees now. Get rid of all those. And I'm going to move my little lumberjack guy. He can go up the hill now. He'll still cover everything, so that's good. Look at them work hard. So now we wanted to go and do one of these. I'll put them here. And then I need to build this here. And I need to build this here. I think we build this here. And then this here. And this here. We'll let them build that first. Oh, the drought's almost done. That was quick. Do we need to top up the water? Or is it looking all good? Still looking good. I might just bring this down a little bit. I think I need to add more to that assembly. It doesn't look like it's complete. But I'll just let them do what they're doing at the moment and see what it does. Yeah. So I need to get one more vertical in up here to turn that shaft. And I probably need one here to turn this shaft. And that should be it. I think they can reach that. Yep. That's turning. And then that should be it. Now we have to tell them what we want them to make. So the first thing I want to make is wheat flour. Now we'll need another one of these buildings. So if a building is connected to another building, it will automatically supply the power. Now we just need to check these things to see how much power they supply and how much they demand there is. I think we need more. So we're going to go ahead and just build some more large power, wind power. So one can go here. Just to keep the network nice and supplied. Because we don't want to like let it run short. Oh, there you go. It's about to run out of power. Look at the batteries. Uh-oh. The batteries were full though. And now is probably a good time to add another one. Yeah, look at that. Nice. I can see the batteries going up very slowly though. So that means that our windmills were running out of power. Drought ended. Oh, look at this potato farm. It's doing great. What? They filled the grilled potatoes. Did they just move all the potatoes from here over there? Or... Oh, okay. Apparently we're all good for grilled potatoes all around. Oh, we've got a bit of flooding. So I need to drop this dam a bit. There we go. See, that's what I was thinking, was making that dam down here higher, pushing the water level up and then leaking it into here manually rather than using dynamite. That's what I was thinking, but then I thought, oh, it'll probably be a lot easier just for us to do the dynamite. Okay, so now I'm going to change this here. Oh, no, we'll keep this one as scrap metal. We need to build a bad water silo. So we need to go water, no storage, and I think we just do a large tank like this, and we can just put it right here. We'll give it priority, and this one here has water, so that's fine. I'd like to get a couple of water pumps up here, honestly. I'd like to build a medium tank here. And then I gotta build some of these. And then you get the old water pump. Plonk it right here. And then we can have like little water pumps on the edge. So this one here, we want to tell it to get bad water, biofuel, catalysts, extract, maple syrup, and then there's water, and then there's antidote. Oh, you can actually fill up a tub of antidote? I didn't know that. Cool. Well, now we have to go do an antidote one, right? Because we've got our little herbalist, but he's maxed out his capacity. And in case we have like a mass infection, it'd probably be really good to have like a big tub of like antidote. Okay, well we're gonna have to build one of those now. So where can I put the antidote? The antidote. Where can you go? We want a medium tank of it. Probably close by to where he is now. And on top of these would be good because these are just water. Well, I was kind of thinking of building a warehouse back there. So we have to make sure we leave enough room for the warehouse. It should be there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just change this to be antidote because I didn't know you could store antidote. That's very cool. Neat. Well, that just means that if there's a big mass sickness... Oh, hey nerd. See you in the Twitch there. Oh, that's really cool. I'm really happy that I can store antidote in the tub. Yeah, look at that. Now you can clear his antidote and start filling up this big tub. What does it look like? I want to look inside. Ew. It doesn't look very good. Okay. So, my books... Where are all my books? Please don't tell me they took them here. Yep. They've got all the books and the border crossing. Oh, it's okay. They should get access eventually. And it looks like we got lots of punch cards. I'm still not sure I understand why punch cards are necessary. But we've got them. Potatoes are a bit low over here. No, I think we're good. Oh yes, I haven't set these new warehouses, so this one here doesn't have a link to it, and this one doesn't have the goods. Okay, so we want to pine resin. Okay, so one is pine resin. Here we go. So the pine resin here I'll take out so that they'll move it. Okay, and then this one here is the daffodils, dandelions. Okay, now we just need to connect up. I had a plan here. Let's just put this into action. So we're going to take out these 3 little paths. Because I've already got a path up here. We don't need this one as well, I think. Okay. But what we do need is we need... will this work? This may not work. Goes up there. So I'm gonna have this here, so they can get into this warehouse. Okay, the stairs could go here. Yeah, I think I got it. There we go. So we're just going to wait for them to come and build this project. Man, I got so many little projects going on. And then we got this little mill here, which doesn't go to a warehouse yet. So the flour is kind of useless. The problem is I'll wait for them to build something on a project. And then I'll go off and do a new project, and then I've got to come back and do this old one. I just need to put in that stairs. Okay, cool. So now we can take off dandelions on this one. So they'll move all those over. Here we go. So now these 2 warehouses are available. So destroy them. Cool. So we're now efficient. Now we've now effectively removed the old warehouses and put in the new ones with all the resin. Are you playing without droughts or something? No? Got droughts. Why would I play without droughts? That'd be boring. Okay. Now this is back 60. I think I had to lower it down to, so I didn't flood my farmland up here. Let's see. I got droughts and bad water. I saw no drought coming up. No, it seems pretty good right now. Got it on normal difficulty. Droughts, bad water. At the moment I'm trying to work out my best plan of action to get this bad water. Oh look, there we go, we got some bad water. So, can we start this? Should be able to. Okay, oh, building needs power. Yes. Oh, yes, because the windmills are down. I haven't connected them. I don't want to connect them any further. I'm just going to build a new wind power here and upgrade this little power to be better power. It might be easier just to pull this across to there, but I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, the batteries are all dead. No wind. Damn it. But they did build all the new windmills, so they should charge up pretty quick. No good selected. Oh. Probably helps. Okay, now we've got some water. Yeah, we've got lots more people here. Yeah, everything's ticking along quite nice. Just need to get this dynamite made. So we're just going to get more wind. If the wind will pick up, this will start, but not for very long, I think, because there's only 2 little wind power. I think they're not enough. Okay, let's so how far do I have to put this thing? Oh yeah, we'll go here. So if I put this up on stilts, let's do this, and then do I need it that high up? Yeah, should. Now we put a big windmill on top. Oh, we didn't need to build that many. Good to know. We put this up here. And then I can just fix some of these up. I don't need those. And I might just get rid of those. Might should just build on tall stilts. Then we can put in the gears. And the other thing I could also do is just put in a battery. It wouldn't hurt. They all need to go on stilts too. It's just hard to pick where to put it. Okay. Will that be enough room? Let's see. Apparently. Cool. That means I will get some power when there is no wind. So, just for the purpose of construction, I think we might need to put a level here. Let's just see what they build. I think they'll only build the wood platforms because it doesn't quite reach. I think they're too short to reach up there, so we'll just build these things first. Oh, no, they built 1. 2. But I don't think they'll fit. I don't think they can reach the windmill. No. And so what we'll need to do, just build a path here. Okay, and then we got to put in a little stairs. Well, we can actually probably do that. Let's just delete that. I reckon if I put a stairs here, they'll reach up there. And then we can just bring the path back to reach the other place too. We'll find out. Yep, looks like it. Clever little guys. I probably need a place for my dynamite as well. Right. Let's just check. No, so dynamite's stored in a warehouse. So let's build a warehouse. We're just going to build a medium one. Doesn't need to be big. And we're going to say dynamite. Let's just see if they can build this stuff. Yep, it looks like they're doing it. They're building something. Oh, yeah. And I'll just bring the ladder back 2 or 1 to build this, and then to build that. Oh no, they could build that. Cool. So the one thing they can't build is this. So we get rid of the ladder and get rid of this path and this path. And we go back and we put in another stairs. They should be able to go and build that now. But even so, it looks like when they build the gravity generator, the gravity battery, it looks like it's already got power in there. Here they go. So there's no wind. So when they do finish building that, the gravity battery should kick straight in. It's not connected yet. That's why it's not changing. What are we looking at? 40%. Paper. Yes, paper probably isn't being transported. Let's go manage. So they probably just need to import like 30% paper. That'll be good. We should see some paper appearing in here shortly. Can you guys make this a little bit of a higher priority? Maybe they're not doing it. Paper.
Import force by distribution. Okay. So maybe we turn this off. Yeah, this is very confusing. This import. It says import. Import forced. Yep. So if we go to District 1. Import always or import if needed. Oh, maybe I'm out of paper. Maybe that's the problem. Yep, we're out of paper. Okay. Well, looking at the punch cards, we can probably stop the punch card factory. So we'll pause that one. And the books. Yeah, well, that did use up all the paper pretty quickly. We did have a bunch of papers sitting there doing nothing, so it is good to see. Oh, they're taking the books. Not too sure why they took the books, but they took the books. Uh-oh, it's a bad tide. That's bad. So we did move all of the showers out of the river front. So that's a good thing. These guys here, they don't usually use this. They don't use this road, so it should be safe. And it looks like we're full of bad water. We can pause that guy. Looks like we can build some more buildings, so we can probably develop this place a bit more. But the main thing I'm waiting for is dynamite. Oh, looks like we got some. We got 11 explosives. Well, I don't want to... This is a lake. So the main thing is that we don't pollute the lake. So we can blast the dynamite to open up a part of the path. But before I do any more, I need to make a dam and, you know, close it before a bad tide. So we can probably work on just clearing a path for this little river that I'm going to make. So we'll clear a path here. And then now I'm going to remember how to put down the dynamite. There is a way. There it is. Okay, so we're going to open up the river branch here. So we're going to put some dynamites here. So there we go. Look at that, they're taking down the dynamites. Dynamite is the best way to go. And for these ones here, too far away. Well, that's a real pain. I don't really have any more places I can build a path. I guess we're going to have to build a little thing here. And we got a zip line here. So I might build another zip line station here. So zip line station. I'm going to build one right here. And then I think it's too far to connect here. So we're going to need to build it would actually reach. Nah, a pole should do it. There we go. So now we add connection, we go here to here. That should make it a bit easier for them to get over to this district piece. Water's looking pretty good underneath that town centre. And then over here, the water is still empty in this tub. It's because I left it a whole season without water. When we get down to about 0.2 days, which we're almost at, I'll pause all the pumps and things. I think now is good. Pause the pumps. Okay. So all of my crops will die this time. But that's okay, they'll just have to replant them. The trees will be a nuisance. As long as we don't pollute our water supply, it should be all good. And then obviously we want to open our dams. And we also want to turn off the aquatics farming, because we don't want the beavers down in that water no more. I don't know about this one. It's probably not good that these guys are swimming in the water. But I can't do much about it, can I? Because you can't pause this one. Okay, we got a big barrel of medicine, so let's hope that everything will be fine. As long as we don't pollute our big water supplies, should be fine. And can't they reach this? Oh, the paper. Okay, what I might do is I might just pause the book press as well. Because they're using the paper faster than what the paper is made. And I just need to get some paper across here to power this place. So we'll see, everything will die. And we'll open up this. Yep, this is already open. Open. We want to flush out the bad water as it goes through. Oh, it's something they can do while they're waiting for the bad tide to finish, I guess. Whoever is injured. Oh, there you go. Dynamite's all ready. Nice. This will make all this blue. And then the next thing after this bad tide, after I blow up this, I need to put a dam in. But we don't want to rush the bad water in here and then get it stuck in here. Oh, so much work for my little beavers. Yeah, they got paper. So are they exporting the paper yet? Yes, they are. Good. What's happening here? Oh, no house? Injured. Oh, they don't have medical beds over here. I need to get some medical beds. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any leisure stuff over here for them. Okay, so medical beds. Let's give you a few. We're just going to pop them down up here. Two will do. And we don't have a teeth grinder. Oh, zip line's built. Look at them go. Oh, that is so cool. Are they using their tail as like... their tail's blowing in the wind, or are they using it to go faster? That's so cute. You know what would be really cool is if I had a different river that I could flush the bad water down and then just leave this one like in a drought state where it's just holding water to keep things green. But we don't have a different line of river unless we built it. Come on, drought, finish. Okay, so now the clean water should start coming back. But we will wait until the clean water is properly there. Okay, cool. And now I remember what you do is you hit detonate. And look at that. Should see all this start coming to life as it fills up. Not to mention that this will be a massive supply of water if I block it up for a dam, just in case. It'll be like a backup supply of a massive amount of water. But let's get the dam started before we have some sort of surprise attack from something. We want a triple floodgate. Probably a bit too excessive. We want floodgate here. So we just do this and this. And then we probably want to put a path across. I wanted to fix that up. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Now we've got a big pond of water. Doesn't seem to be doing much to the outside, though. Oh, well. The main point is we've got this nice big water lake. We've got this nice big lake here that we can pump out when we need to. And then what we can do, because we've got dynamite now, we can have a bit of fun with it. And we can start plonking it down. I'm just thinking where... Probably want to do some stairs so that they can access up. Maybe stairs here, stairs here. Path. So I kind of want to bring this down a bit. So we're going to put some dynamites here. Should have enough. So I'd like to... I have these little floodgates here. And then they'll basically just... When the flood, the bad tide comes, I'll cut off the river. I'll cut off the river supply so this stays clear. And then we can build a little like canal down here. Dynamite makes everything better. There we go. You okay, buddy? Stranded. Oh, he is too. Didn't think about that. Sorry. Can we do this as a priority? Because that poor little guy is going to go hungry sitting there. There you go. Didn't mean to strand the poor little dude. I just realized I probably shouldn't build this here yet. Oh wait, bad tide finished, right? So we can unpause all these. And this one. Also, we can now put the floodgates back up. Oh. Just make sure these aren't flooding. Nope, looks good. Okay. Now we can put down some more dynamite. I might put some up on the top here. Maybe. Everything looks like it's ticking along nice again. And I'm thinking that what I'll do is I'll get some deep water pumps and plonk them here so that when we do have droughts, when we have, what do you call it, bad water tides, we can isolate it and still collect water every day. Well, that'll be a project in work, so we'll just leave that as it is. But we'll be able to run a little canal of water down here. Make a little lake, a little pond here. Instead of having this. Actually, now I think about it, I might just get rid of this now. Don't need this. There we go. Okay, so this side. Now, we're pumping bad water here when we need it. And there's this thing up here that we need to get to. So I'm thinking that we start building our way up there. I don't know how far we can make it. But we can try. So I'm curious to start playing with this whole bad water thing. Yeah, see, here it is. The source of this one's bad water. And I want to see if we can turn it into good water and then just pump it out down the mountain. Still might be too far. Yeah, well, they haven't built the things yet. No, it looks like it's just enough room. Okay, so we do have this thing in here. Bot assembly sounds interesting. Here it is. So, pumps water or bad water on one side and discharges them on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. So that's an upgrade on my fluid pump. But that's not the one I'm interested in. The one I'm interested in is this one, I think. Transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. But that just looks like a building. Like, it doesn't look like it goes on top of it. But this one actually goes on top of it. What do I need to build it? Metal blocks, planks, and gears. Oh, I can do all. Now that'll plug it. But what I need it to do is I need to convert it into good water. Does this need power? No, it doesn't need power. And these you're setting closed or open. Well, looking over here, we've actually got another water source from over here. Oh, is this my main water source? Oh, it is too, I think. It flows all the way down here, then down here, and through underneath this ridge. Oh, I thought this was the water source here, but it's actually all the way up there. I think I got a water source here on the map. And I'm just trying to see where else there's a water source. I think it's only on two sides of the map. Yeah, here. Water source. And then the other one is over there. If it is. Well, there's something definitely flying out of it. I just can't see if it is a water source or not. Water source. Okay. Well, we can plug this one. And then we could use a pump to pump the clean water from over there to here. But to some degree, we actually do need bad water. It's just that if we could avoid it coming this direction, it would be good. We could open up this and bring it down here. And then use the centrifuge to do a pump to pump water down here. But I just don't see it being enough. Yeah. Can actually demolish this. It's a bit far from my district though. Might not be able to make it. Unless I did a zip line. If I build a zip line station up here, then built another one down here. Well, I think these things can connect to two. So if I add a pole, like if I'm going from this one, so if I add connection to here, too far. Okay. So what we do is we add connection to here, to here, to here. Oh, drought approaching. Oh, look at that. Nice deep river. Cool. We're only moments away from getting a nice little canal going. It's funny though, because when you start this game, it's like, oh my god, the droughts, I'm gonna die. And then you get past the droughts, like for example, we've got all those water tanks. You get past the droughts and then it becomes, oh my god, bad water, we're gonna die. Now we're good for water. Good for food, good for water. Wood slowly building up. Many resources are already good. I think we're doing really well. We can actually probably even afford to get another monument. Sure can. We can probably get the Fountain of Joy. Oh, look at its range. That's pretty good range. Well, we've been meaning to replace this old campfire. Can it go on top of a building? Oh, it can. Imagine that. Put it on top of a building. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. I was thinking about populating the top of this building. We could do that. Too high. Let's do it. Oh yeah. I'm trying to work out where it wants me to go. Okay, we'll go on the edge here. I kind of want to finish building this up though. Let's just do this. This. And then we do this and this. Okay. Now that's a whole big floor there. There we go, monuments. Oh, it's the zip line that's blocking it, that's why. So I think here is good. And that should make all our beavers in the main city super happy. Okay, let's just build this up again. And we should probably build some little paths around it. There we go. But yeah, that takes a lot. Oh, not too bad. It's going to take a while. I can't imagine how that would make them, how they wouldn't be happy after that. I mean, look at the range. That's going to make them very happy. Well, they already have this one, which makes them quite happy. But this one, man, the size of it. And I'm guessing the very last monument must be like a ginormous size. Oh, yeah. It's also a ginormous building. And I've also been meaning to build them something new here. This building in particular. I like building it near the lighthouse, like the observatory. So we're going to build it. I'd like to build it like here. But it looks like it needs like quite a few squares. Yeah, entrance blocked. It would fit right here. That looks a little bit cramped. I don't really like that. Could build it out here by the bakeries, but I'm going to build more bakeries here. I could build it on top. But in saying that, I kind of want it up here. I want it here in particular. That means I just need to fix this leveling. I think that's enough. And then we go like this. No. No, not enough. That surely will be enough. Okay. It can only be built on the ground. That's cool. Okay, let's get rid of all these buildings. Okay, it has to be built on the ground. So I think we're just gonna plonk it down like down here. Can be built underwater. Oh. What's happened? They plugged it. The plug happened. But it looks like the water stopped. Uh-oh. Unplug. Why'd the water stop? It's not... Oh, it's a drought still. Oh, of course it is. Never mind. No. I'm having a moment. I know what's happened. I've forgotten to pause stuff. My bad. Okay. We also need to pause you. And yeah, see, this is when this will be really useful, is during these times where I've forgotten to do something, and then I can still pump this water out of this pond. Sorry, farmers. Didn't mean to kill your crops. I totally forget. Oh, I only killed a few. That is lucky. I did raise this, right? Yep. And all my water tanks are pretty full, actually. So that means the one at the top will be the farm up here. Oh no, it's still alive because of this lake. Okay. Can't be reached. So I just need to build one more path up here. No? Here? There you go. And once we set that water through, it should be pretty good. If I'm super desperate for water, I could always let go the dam on the lake. The water should flow back down, but I think we're okay. Well, I was going to get on DK, but I think we've streamed to the point now where I think that's it. I think I'll call it a day after this soon. Maybe the next half an hour. I kind of just wanted to plug this, which I've done. So that's cool. But then it's how do I get the water out safely? So I've plugged that. And then what can we do about getting clean water out of it? The centrifuge says it will. But how exactly? That's what I wonder. I mean, do they have to pump the water out through there? Like, do I make a little dam here? Do I make a pond that this is sitting under? I mean, now this land is all green without any problem. So if I ran a river down here, it would totally work. The thing is, this is on higher ground as well, which means it's higher than the water level of the natural water. So I can't, unless I use a pump to get the water uphill. Building the zip line here was such a good idea. Hey, we're going to be able to test the centrifuge before we go. And, oh wait, if I block off this with a levee, that would actually do the trick. It'll stop the water from going down and, you know, polluting stuff. And the water will flow down here where I'm not doing anything yet. And then I can test out this centrifuge and see. And then I can also test out this mechanical pump. This one. Yeah, see, it pumps water from here. We can try it. It says it does it on a really high scale. but it needs power. 700 HP. That would actually do the trick as well, if it can pump out enough. So we let the water run down here. And then, yeah, that would actually work. Okay, let's grab our power stuff. So we need 3 windmills to run it. Just 3 alone. Jeez. Okay. Oh, let's put the windmills up here. 1, 2, 3. They'll just barely run it. So maybe we do 4. Okay, put this here. You put this here. 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 Hey. Water's running again. That's why it takes so long, because it comes from all the way down there. This one here takes ages too. Oh, I'm miles away from the water sources. Okay. Anyway, we got this plan here. I want to try and see if it will succeed. And I want to see how much water it pumps to see if maybe I can pump it down the other way with a different one. That's kind of cool. So now we just need to get this water connected up. So we're going to run this down to here. Going to get a path. I should probably fix that. Hold on. Don't build on here yet. I just realized that there's no path underneath it, which makes it trouble. And what we should do is we should do this. And yes. Then we should run the path here. Vertical one here. Okay, that looks good. And then we build a little pathy across to here. And then we connect up to power. Here you go. And then we just need to do the same thing, but to build a bridge across kind of thing. Build that there. We probably do need to think about a type of bridge. So I am going to do a double here and here. One will be a bridge. We need to put this on high priority and theme these on the next priority. Otherwise, they'll block themselves off, I think. And the other thing that would be useful to build here would be a gravity battery. Or 2. Yeah, I don't know if my beavers will reach all these, but we can try. There you go. They're working on it. We got 3 contaminated beavers, but because we got the antidote, they should be fine, I think. Unless I'm not importing the antidote. Let me go check the import. Good thing I checked. We weren't importing the antidote. Those poor little beavers would have gotten sicker. Nice. You can see poison beavers up here. Well, they built some of the stuff. Oh yes, and I better go start my pumpies. Okay, that's still getting the dynamite for that little river. Ah, they're working hard, the little guys. I'll set this one on high priority as well because it might get blocked. Unknown though. Usually they can get to a lot of things, so I'm surprised at, but sometimes they don't. This is exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing the result. They built the levee. I just wanted them to see them finish this one first. This is the mechanical pump. Okay, we've got one of them going. Oh yeah, there's no more bad water. So you can't get bad water. I'm out of dynamite. Damn. That means I have to move the bad water pump. Okay. Well, it looks like they're doing okay. I wish I'd finished this pipeline. This one here is more important though, because that's where our dynamite. And how close are we to running out of metal? Oh, pretty close. Oh, close indeed. Now we're a bit starved for metal blocks. Okay, we'll get to find another place to get metal blocks over here. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a stretch to reach this place. Too far. I just checked that, man. Ah, it's frustrating. I just checked that. I did it when I did it. I just checked. See, it's got the little whirly thing on it. How about there? Okay, there we go. And now it's across the map to transport the metals to the metal factories, but okay, let's have a look. So we need to build a metal collection. Scrapper flag. We could build a couple. Okay, while we're thinking about it, let's go have a look at our other project. Yes, it's getting there. 4 of the mills are built. I'd say our problem is logs. No, we got logs. Okay, water pump is ready. So if we open this up, that should all flow down the other side of the mountain. Yes. So that's all good. That doesn't bother me. Just curious to where it's going. Oh, into the back of the lake. Yeah. Okie dokie. But now he's pumping water. Now you got the bad water. And I think we can get rid of this one now. And I think that we have to rebuild this up here now. And we say bad water. And I think we can just get rid of this. Oh, that means we're producing dynamite again. And look, all these pipes are built. We're just waiting for the gravity batteries. And this one here. What's the problem? Treated planks. Yes, I don't have those yet. Treated planks. Okay, I did see them. Here we go. Wood workshop. So if we build this, we could build this next to here. It's got a little bit of overhang there. But I don't need this little roadie here now. So if I take out this little road and then go treated planks, it fits nicely. Let's give this a high priority because I wanted to do this before we go. And these things here, the books can start again. Because I think our paper warehouse is full again. Yes, it is. It's halfway. So nothing wrong with building books again. So let's just see what our power draw is. So it looks like our batteries are going down. So demand is 500 and network supply is 500. Demand is 980. So we don't have enough mills. Oh, really? Is it because the wind is down? Wind has stopped. Oh, drought approaching. Oh, let's set this on a low priority so they stop delivering too much stuff there. This one here, I might, now that the power network's hooked up, still waiting for the gravity batteries. Let's put this on priority and let's put this on second priority. I really want to see if this just pumps the fresh water over the other side. It's obviously not enough. Well, we don't know yet. As soon as we get that pump going, we'll see what the water's doing. If it's soaking up a majority of the water, then we can probably block off that water and just pump it down. We'll just see how much water gushes out of it when it starts. Oh yeah, we better set it to water rather than unfiltered. Oh yeah, we don't have a warehouse for treated planks either. So we probably need to look at that. Can fit one here. Ah, that's right, it's an underground one, isn't it? Okay, underground silo for treated planks. Maybe we put it right on here. There we go. Treated planks. Man, those zip lines are fantastic, though. They've definitely increased the production. Okay, so how's it going? So we've got 980 HP for 660 demand. Yeah, okay, we've still got lots of power. Never mind. Okay, so this needs pine resin planks. Okay, pine resin is all the way over here, so there should be plenty. There it is. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Pretty good. The drought just started, right? So we better turn off the pumpies. Here it is. Okay. That one's already dried up. That's cool. We'll just leave that on because it can't make any more damage. Oh, I forgot to close this. That's why. And I did close this, right? Yes, luckily. How far are we? No treated planks yet. Oh, we probably have to import them. Of course. Okay, treated planks are here. Yes, we have to import them. That probably helps. Oh yeah. I forget. If the water's a drought, we don't even get polluted water. Okay, it looks like our metals run out. No. Come on, dude, I need you to keep doing metal. Scrap metal. And this one here, I think I need to do high priority now. So that we have beavers doing the metals. Got a little bit of explosives, so oh yeah, these are done. So detonate. Not going to do us much good though because the water stopped. But normally water would come through here. So I think now we can start adjusting to make a pond here. So I think maybe just to here. And then we make the pond. Doesn't have to be a very deep pond. But that should be fine. Okay. How much metal we got left? Only 43. But we've got lots of scrap metal in this warehouse, so that should be okay. How's our other project on the other side of the map going? It's the metal blocks. Ironically, the metal blocks to make the zip line to go faster. But they have got scrap metal. Now, what I need to do is make sure... Well, we're going to build a warehouse for it. And then we'll probably have to... No, it's not a warehouse. It's a stockpile. There you go. And then we need to make sure it's getting exported so that it can be made into metal. So let's go. Are you importing scrap metal? Yes. Bunch of beavers with nothing to do. Okay, you know what I'm going to do though? I am going to make a little fluid pump here just to top up the water in this, because we've still got 3 days to go. So I'm going to build a fluid dump, like kind of run out of room on the shore. Here, I guess. No, can't be. Okay, maybe here. No. Yes. I'm going to make a little fluid dump. And then I'm going to make it like, just go for it and dump water. Because we need that to stay high enough that we're still getting green everywhere. We should see it start activating. Still got 2 tubs of water, so no rush. There you go. It's not going to make much of a difference because it's only just a tiny bit, but it's still helpful. See? 24 depth. It'll just keep this little place like full. Yeah, there you go. It's not dropping below 24 depth. No, it is slowly dropping, but I guess maybe slower. Well, if we can get the blocks built, and then when the drought finishes and we have the bad water coming through here, we can at least use this to pump it through. And if it's actually good, we could build more wind power, build another one over here, and with any luck, they pump out enough water that still got no treated planks. I have a funny feeling they're all going into this. Yep. Curse me building this thing. Pause. I just happened to build it when I needed the planks. "17 pieces of metal left." Well, the good thing is that about clearing the metal mine is that when we do pump water down here, this will all become green and I can actually use this land. Come on, guys, I need you to finish this project so we can see what it does. Oh, look, this one's done. This one's done. So, building needs power to operate. Oh, you're kidding me. And it extracts this, whatever it is. Extract. Okay. Well, it's in the totally wrong place to get power. So, I guess I'm destroying it. Okay. And we build a new one over here next to the power. Is that too close? Will that even get power at that place? Looks like it. It'd be so annoying if I had to knock it down and build it again. Well, this one should be the highest priority. But it's just getting those blocks. Okay, drought ended. Yay. Oh, this building needs deeper water to function. Yeah, it's coming. It is coming. Look at that. the lake's working. And that means the bad water should have come back, yes. The bad water pump will be working. I'm so excited to see this thing. Still no treated planks. Come on. Just check the... It's got 23 planks in here now. So come on. Yep, treated wood's definitely on the list of imports. Come on, guys. Oh, you little beavers. Oh, look, they got the little centrifuge working. But now we need to build a warehouse for extract. Does extract go in a warehouse or in a... extract? No, it goes in a tanker. So I need to build another tank. That one will be extract. Oh, but you guys just get... Oh, one treated plank has been delivered. Come on. I should better start all my pumps up again now. Yep. And they've almost delivered all the dynamite to build this little lake. There we go. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Now we're working with lots of green. And we get this one running. Be even better. Okay, this one, nothing to do in range. So delete. All done. Good job. And then once he's finished clearing these scrap yards, that'll be it. Can take out the metal factory. How's this one going? Okay. I could build a metal factory here. I mean, do I have the unemployment people to do it? Nope. Definitely better over here. It's just how they get the materials here is another question. I guess they can ride all the way on the zip line, the full direction. They'll get there. And then they can just jump on this zip line. Okay, we've got 10 treated planks. This will make such a difference if we can get the water down there. And this is built, we got 10 extract already. How cool is that? Our water's a bit low. But now that I've got this big pond here, I'm thinking that I blow a hole in the side. And then I put a big water tank, like a few water tanks, and then just dip in a really deep water pump. Because we've got water pumps that go quite deep. Here we go. Up to 5 deep. Maximum water depth is 4. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, so if I just put it up here on the edge, it would actually work. That's true. So I could probably just build one here. So if I do that while I'm waiting for that thing to be built. So what I want to do is I want to build it off the edge here. Okay. And then I want to build steps like here, I guess. Yeah. And then I go pump. Oh, it's a bigger pump than usual. Dang. Okay. Pump. Okay, large pump. That needs 9 platforms underneath it. My beavers will have to dive underwater to get there. Or I'd be really lazy. That'll work. Maybe. Then you have to access from the back as well. Well, let's play with fireworks. So large water pump. Yeah. And then I need to get access. So, no, why not? Let's blow up the whole world. Why not? We've got the dynamite now, so... Large water pump. I've never built one before, so this is my first. That is definitely a big water pump. Cool, man. It requires treated planks. Oh no, this one's built. This is built. They're not doing anything. Okay. Wood network. Well, let's just check. Is it not enough output? Did I not connect something correct? No, these are working. That's working. twisting. It looks like it should be working. Okay. So, pumps water or bad water on one side and discharges them on the other. Oh, is this just only bad water? Is that why it's not working? If I go untreated, will it work? Oh, it does. And it's a lot. Oh, okay, so there's no good water in this. This is just all bad water. I probably could have found that out instead of doing all this work. I could have found that out a really easy way of just building frickin'... I could have just built one of these and then it would have told me whether it's 100% contaminated or not. I didn't think that water would be unsalvageable, you know? So seriously, it's unsalvageable water. Yep, 100% contaminated, so it's not useful for anything. Except for turning into, like, this. And making explosives. Okay. Sad. Okay. Well, that made me sad. So this is technically like wasted space being here. I'm so excited to see clean water wash down this mountain. And if I don't need fluid extract, I'm better off just to shut the hole. I mean, at least we got to see it, right? It's not all terrible news. Ah, sad. Okay, well, what can I do? I think I can go up here. Because I can see a blockage up here that I should be able to clear. It's just whether my little beavers can make it that far. Yeah, too far to reach. I'd have to build another station. Darn you, nature. Why are you in my way? Even if I clear this blockage, I'd have to put dynamites down to get the river to flow this way anyway, but the other way is I could dam it up. Like, just flood this whole area by putting a levee in. I mean, that's a possibility. We're just going to see if this will enable us to get down the way down there. Like if I levied this, We'll try. We'll see what chaos I can create. I've still got more maps to check out as well. Like, this one's just the first one. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this project, still getting planks. We'll go and check out the other project we started that we didn't finish. How's our metal going? Only 43. Okay. So I need to build another stockpile or some more scrap. Give the scrappers work to do. And let's just build another one just in case. We'll see there's clean water coming down this way. So if I went and plugged this one up here, wow, it's miles away. If I plug this one, this would actually be clean water down here. Another drought. Me. Well, now that we got this super pump. Look at that. 5 water. Ooh. Okay. So does that mean that I should... Yeah, maybe I should. Can I get it? Oh yeah, I can probably... Yeah, I know what to do. I do this and this. And then I can build a little path beside it. Okay. And then I can build some bits and pieces down here. Like one, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, do that. Do that. Storage. Storage. Big water tank. Oh yeah. That way, this should be a faster way to fill those, I reckon. And then I can just fill this whole reservoir with the water tanks. And then if they're really desperate for water, they just need to import it from this place. Cool that it doesn't need power as well, because that's usually the problem with these big buildings, is they require power. I want you to store water. Let's make you a priority. Get you built. I don't think you'll get any water before the drought, but at least you'll be built ready for next one. Okay, so since the metal factory's over here, and I'm too lazy to move it, we're gonna change the scrap metal and we're just going to say like scrap metal. Here we go. So we're going to say here, import if needed, but it's not needed yet. Always import or do not import. Import if needed. Export threshold. No. Always import the good to the district even if there is no matching storage or workplace demand. Let's just try that. I don't want to change it to import always. Drought started. We had to pause this. That's fine. We had to pause all these. Increase that. Yep, looks good. And we restart this. Now we should see the water level. Just never really go below 50 if we can help it. Yep, now we're good. Wonder how many days we can survive. Because the droughts slowly get more and more, like, more frequent and longer. So, and this one here, we probably want to pause you. If you do a big old digging the water, the greenery here will disappear. It's looking pretty good. As for up here, this machine's a waste of time because it's 100% contaminated. So I guess what could we do to fix that? I mean, we want bad water for our extract, whatever that's for. Oh, ran out of bad water. Who knew that I'd run out of bad water? I think I might just build another bad water pump. I actually saw the bad water pump and I was like, wow, what would you want bad water for? Of course, it's for making dynamite. Makes sense. Hey cat, we've got some metals now. Not enough for our monument, unfortunately. We need another 160. But it looks like our treated planks will be getting up there, 95, very good. And we got more dynamite to blow up stuff. I think we're pretty good actually, in general. Maybe I can go down here. Oh yes, this is being built now. Very good. I'm not sure what they're doing. Are they stacking more in there? There's already plenty of scrap there, man. Maybe I need to build another metal factory. What a pain. Okay, we could just I guess we just do it. We just do it. Can't be bothered. Smelter. Smelt scrap metal into metal blocks. We'll just do it. It needs 200 horsepower, so we're going to go into power. And we just do this. I don't want to put the whole fan on the... give them a haircut on the way through. No, we did not do that. So we put it here. And then we put a shaft into it. And we give it a battery as well, just in case. Oh. There we go. So we'll build our own little metal factory there. It's got its own windmill, its own battery, so it should be pretty okay. Got 3k water, we're doing fine. And if we get really desperate, we just turn on this pump and it will pump out the extra water. They're filling up the metal factory with scrap metal. So as soon as that thing's powered, it should start kicking into life. Man, the zip lines are awesome. Look at that work get done fast. There you go. Into life. The only thing it's not doing is storing energy that's excess. So if the wind dies, the factory dies too. And coincidentally, no one's in the factory right now, so it's not making the most of the wind. But at least now we have metal. Let's build a stockpile for the metal. Guys, finish that gravity battery. Faster. Taking them 2 days to do the gravity battery. 4 days in total. It's good. Back in the time, I remember it would take like a drought or two to get each building built. But now I build it within the drought. Oh, look at that. Now the gravity battery is getting energy. And these are blocks. Okay. So I think we've got enough. Oh no, we're missing scrap in there. I was going to say. Once we fill up all 3 yards with scrap, we'll cancel one of the scrap collectors. Because eventually we do need to start mining. Actually, it's something I could probably do in the other place. How's our middle? Just thinking, do we start this up? Because I'd like to see this before we go. Yeah. Let's get that started. Since we can't do much else with the water. I was so enthusiastic about this water pump, man. Drought ended. Cool. Let's unpause you. Unpause you. 70 is good. I think I need to drop you to 65. Pump. And turn off this one. There we go. We're all good. Hey, good girl. Over the placement of the batteries. Oh, sorry. It is a bit close to the building. It is what it is. It does the job. Okay. We've got it working. It's like the equivalent of skydiving off a table. Hey, good girl. Well, I haven't decided a nice way to place them. They're just kind of there to do their job. It's not really for decoration yet. I'm still working on getting all my main things done. Missing some workers. We're going to give you guys low priority. Oh. Yeah. There's no importers working on this side. That's not good. Is it because I'm out of people? Could be. Looks like I need to build some more beavers. We've got the resources to do it, so maybe I should. Oh, I see. They've all gone to the water plant. Well, that's filling up real fast. That's actually awesome. I've never built one of these before, so it's good to see that it's way more efficient. Okay. Make sure nothing's flooding. Nope, everything looks pretty good. But yeah, this one looks like it's working real good. Maybe I should get the other district to put one here. Yeah, look at that, it's crazy. To me, that feels like it's much more efficient, like maybe 3 or 4 times than the other ones. It does take 3 beavers to employ, though. Okay. Anyway, let's go up here and have a look at what's going on up here. Oh, nice. The levee's doing its job up here. I'm just trying to think. I would need to put the levee to block here if I wanted it to do more efficiently. So if I blocked here, then it would overflow here to normal and then also get down there. So I could do that. If I do that, and then I have to do that. And I'd have to build a path. Will it work? Not 100% sure, because they probably can't reach it all. Let's try. Oh, they won't reach the middle, will they? we go. Oh, wait. This will divert the water down the other path, won't it? That means I won't get any water down my main stream. Let's just get rid of this. This. Yeah, it's not unless you build the lower level first. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I could do that. If I push all these up. Yeah, that's true. I could do this and then probably shouldn't have built this one here, but doesn't matter. Let's get rid of these stairs. Let's try. Let's see how far they can get. I don't think I can reach much further. Maybe use dams instead so that it raises the water level enough. Oh yeah, that's true. Just put a massive massive floodgate there. Let's see how this one goes. What we'll do is we will... Well, wow, that freaked me out. Yeah, I'm just looking here. If I'm pushing it up, it should be fine. Can they reach down here? Yes, they can. Okay. So let's just prioritize these ones. Autosave. Yeah, I think I need to build a path. Here we go. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. Thanks for that, Geek Girl. That's pretty awesome. Good idea. You're hungry. Go eat food, you silly beaver. And I've built one. Well, it doesn't look like my logs are a problem anymore, so that's good. Yep, sweet. One step closer. And then I'll put these ones here as a second priority because these need to go across, otherwise it's not going to dam up. That's actually quite good because later on, if I do get desperate for water, I can always release the side that I need water to come down. Or even put in another pump in. Well, at this point in the game, we've got the resources to do things, so we might actually have fun with it. Yeah, confused about the other levels on the bottom level, though. Levies. Oh, no, it's just to push the water up. It means that when it drips down, that this bottom piece will fill. Probably don't need them. But I'm just being wasteful with my resources. Yeah, I'll probably just take them out to save them time. Do that. Okay. Cool. So that other side's done. And when they finish these 3 levees, we should see the water level come up. And then we should be able to see both sides leak. So this one here, I'm actually going to unsink it and just push it up. Because I want the same amount of water to go through both. And I'm thinking that maybe we push them up to like an 80. And then we'll just see. Just see how we go. The water level will be very low down here, I think. So you can see the water coming up because there's only one gap there. Okay, there we go. Now we'll see a bit of a dip. And then hopefully, if it's right, we'll see both sides do a lot of water. There we go. A split. Now, this thing that I was trying to build, if I built this down here somewhere, it would work, but then there'll be too much polluted water to actually get through, I think. It was a nice novel idea though to build this. It's just sad that it's 100% contaminated. Kind of funny. That looks good. It's a backup, Dan. And the other place I could also build a dam to help preserve the water is here. I feel like I just need to make some of the rivers deeper. Because it would be probably better. This water level's looking a bit low. Could be just the pumps involved. Other than that, looking pretty good. How far are you from being built? I just want to see this done before we go. Metal blocks. We've got 101. Let's just say get more. And I think it's because the other side has metal blocks, but they're not importing it. So let me just say, as needed. And now put this on priority. There we go. Metal blocks are coming in slowly. I'd love to see this built before we finish. I think I built it backwards. I did too. Whoops. Yeah, I built it backwards. They're facing the wrong way. Oh. I guess if you're looking from the mountain, it looks cool. If you're looking from here. Foundation movement. Fountain of Joy.
Wow.
We got 3. They overlap each other a bit. But this is where my main beavers are. Okay, we're not got any overflowing, right? Nope, looks good. Metal's doing okay. I got one more monument out of this. Got the earth. Awe and wonder, the principle of beaver engineering. Which, you know, we can't be that far from. 20k research, we're up to 14. They'll come along. Yeah, we got lots of dynamite in the storage, so we can always go blow some things up. But I think for now, that's all good. I am tempted to go find this other corrupted or bad water. Here it is. Tempted to go plug that. But I think because of the distance, it's a fair distance from my original center, I'd have to build a third district. District up here. Drought approaching. Whoa. And I didn't build the building I wanted to build, did I? I keep forgetting. Let me clonk it down. I'm going to build it over here. I would like to build it closer, but I'm still sort of deciding where the lands go. Oh, it needs to be in the water to work? The fountain one. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, it looks like a fountain, but I wonder how I get the water to it. Let's move it to the water then. Oh, but then if it's in the water, how's it going to get all the bonus for people? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, if I pop it in the water, it would have to be like... you see, it's not going to hit our people, is it? Unless... Yeah, see, I'd have to make a man-made or a beaver-made water for it. Like I could make a levee like I did here, plonk it in the middle. That's an idea. I'd like it to hit this main town area, honestly. But if I build it down here in this lake, it's not going to do it. I could surround it with like a, yeah. Well, the only place would be like here. Or here. Yeah, maybe we put that project on hold for a while. Should be all good. Thanks for telling me that, though. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. It was just because I built some of these levees to hold water. I could build a levee around it, or like you said, probably nicer to put it in a little lake, beaver-made lake, dynamite-made lake, I should say. I made this levee on top of here. I made it deeper, thinking that maybe that this would work. Like it would make more area green, but it didn't seem to make a difference. But this little beaver-made lake here made a difference. And I built this fluid pump, mechanical fluid pump, to get the fresh water out of the bad, but it's only bad water, which is a bit of a shame. Oh look, we filled up our extract. We'll have to work out what to do with that next. I think I can increase this. But yeah, this one here won't do anything until we start fixing it. Okay, I think this is it. Let's go to the next day, start the drought, see how long it is. Only bad water comes out of the bad water source. Ah. Well, that's annoying. What's the point of this thing? It's meant to be able to separate them. I'm guessing it's in the case that there's water source and bad water. Like the two water sources are mixed together. Because I was hoping this was enough fluid that it would create another river. Hey, look, they've almost cleared this scrap altogether. So it might be... Is there any more scrap over this side? Yeah, one over here. It's a bit far away. Oh, is this where you build your mine shaft? Like you're mining? Yeah, there you go, mining. Yeah, I was just thinking that we should probably build a mine so we don't have to do scrap metal anymore. So I've got a mine here. I think it'll be a bit of a stretch to try and get beavers here. Probably need another town centre. Like district centre. Oh, we can probably close this until we run out of bad water. Okay, they built this new little building. So it's a meeting area for the beavers. I don't often use huge water dumps. No. I can see the use in them, like to reroute the water, but otherwise I'll just use dynamite generally. Dynamite clears the way nice and easy. But that's one bad water source. There's another one over here. So I guess our next goal will be building another district over here somewhere to clean up that one. And apart from cleaning up the bad water sources, I think that'll be it. And we go onto a different map. Oh, here's a mine. I'd like to do the mining. I haven't done that before. I don't remember if it was available when I first played the game, but it seems like a cool idea. Oh look, they're having a meeting. Well, a child is having a meeting apparently. I think it's at night time, right? Oh. And it's a drought. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. But the zip lines are definitely new to me. They're very cool. And I thought at first it's just the beavers that can travel on the zip line, but they can actually take materials with them too, which makes a massive difference. God damn, they're cute, carrying like metal. This one's got wood plank. Some of them go slow, some of them go fast. It's kind of funny to see them zoom through. They require constant energy. I'd rather use dynamite. And separators and divider walls. Yeah, water. Yeah. That's true. I think I prefer dynamite overall as well. Like the levee ponds that I build everywhere, they're cool and stuff, but it is a bit of a nuisance. I'd rather just blow the rivers to go through. Okay, we have enough water by the looks of it. We can release this dam a bit more. Yeah, I think our water's 5k. And yeah, the drought's just going through like a breeze. It's great. I actually really didn't like the idea of these big warehouses, but after I built them and you see them fill up, it's kind of cool. They're just so big, like I don't need to worry about food. Oh yeah, I totally got distracted from what I was doing an hour ago. Okay, I was trying to get the flour built, and then after you do flour, I was trying to do the bakery, and I just keep getting distracted. Does the bakery need power? No. No power required. Bakery, we go here. Recipe, so you can make bread, cattail crackers, or maple pastries. Let's do bread. And I'm guessing that this can do multiples. Yep, cattail flour and normal flour. So I'm guessing bread probably just requires flour. So if we do another one, and we do cattail crackers, that means we'll need to build another mill. Or a grist mill. And probably should build it a different way. Oh, I'll just do it this way for now. I'm not very happy with the placement, but I wanted to get something built. And so this does cattail flour, and then that does cattail crackers, and then I'm guessing one more, and then I need to do storage for them all. And this one will be the maple pastries. So if we click on them, we should be able to see what they require. Logs and wheat flour. cattail flower and logs. And this one here will wait until it's built. So there's cattail flower. And then obviously we need the warehouses for them. So we'll need like 5 warehouses, I guess. Oh yeah, they're pretty cool. I like the tube system that the iron teeth have. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. The only bad thing about the pipes, though, is each part needs building. More slow and expensive to build versus zip lines. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to try the iron tails soon then. Okay. I hate it when they leave the resources up there forever. Okay, I'm just trying to think, where can I put the ingredients and things from these ones? I guess I could stack another warehouse here. I was kind of planning to go upwards, but I kind of like seeing my resources. Yeah. What I could do, I did plan to leave this as a double path. So what I can do is I can put them on this side. Okay. Yes. Single, double, double. And then we go warehouse. 1, 2, 3. Then we go path. Ah, this little square bothers me. Okay, so I'm fine with the stuff going straight to the bakery and then being baked and then being put in the storehouse. So we're going to go straight for the end results. So one was cattail crackers. Yes. Another one was maple pastries. Yes. Bread, cattail crackers, and the third one is what I saw before. Maple pastries. I don't know if we've got enough maple for it. We've only got this tank of it. Should make a few. So let's just double check. So it needs logs, maple syrup, and wheat flour. So I might just need to make a second wheat flour mill. I guess I'll just have a look and see. And I may have run out of workers. Yeah, I have too. So for my new bread endeavor, I'll need to add some more people. Housing. Okay, where can I put my next housing? Looking a bit squishy in here. It's not. Triple lodge is pretty cool. The double lodge. No, this one I should go for triple. So where can I squish this? Don't really want to take up that room there. It's kind of going to build on the backs of here. Man, is that looking... It's going to block my sight of the storage. I don't want to build up there. There's all taken. Yeah, I guess it is going to be here. Well, I can probably put some more bridges across here and just pop them on top of the warehouse. Of course, we can't see the warehouse now, but does that matter? Let's try. So, housing, a triple lodge. We build it here. Oh, yeah, I can see who the problem will be. Don't really want to block the view of stuff, but I don't want to like crowd them in either. What I could do is just build one here. Just looking here. I mean, I don't need to see the warehouses, that's the thing. Maybe on the back of the cog warehouse. That would probably work, actually. If I did a double, pop that there, and a single here. This person gets a special house. I wouldn't want to be them though. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a double lead up. We don't need this. But we do need this. Do this. Done. I would hate to find my house in this place, man. Imagine you get given an apartment and they're like, oh yeah, just try and you're in apartment 201.125.LA2. And it's like, oh sweet. They said you just turn left, right, left, right, up, down, and then you're there. Piece of cake. You're in one of the premium places. Definitely a vertical city. I mean, look at these guys all jammed in there. And they wouldn't know it, but there's actually like medical beds and stuff jammed in here as well. There we go, we can see one. And then I kind of ran a space over here, so I, oh, you can't see it now because it's all covered up. Go back in, back side. Ah, there you go. There's one in the mountains somewhere, but you can't see it. So if I ever have to remove that medical bed, it's going to be a real trouble. But there's seats and stuff on the inside. I wish they had an ability to become a beaver and then walk around and look around the city as a beaver. Now that would be cool. I never understand why they put the entrance to the double and the triple halfway up the building. Yeah, I know, right? Did they expect you to dynamite out at the ground and then just stick it there so it looks like it's on ground level, but it's actually got an underground? Because if you think about it, if you made a 6 square hole in the ground, plonked it in there, you would just think it's a one little shack. But in fact, it's not. It is a weird one. But I'm going to have to eventually move the zip line because it kind of cuts off the side of the city. But I really do like just working on the building and then you see a beaver fly past at 100 miles per hour. I mean, they seem happy. I do that with the rooftop clearances. Yeah, it's good to have them on top of their houses. It's kind of neat. But if you're the beaver sleeping in that house and you hear people having drinks and shouting and stuff, it'd be really annoying. I actually like this house. I'm actually glad I built it like that. It looks as confusing as hell to get to. I was always planning to build a like a staircase on two sides of the complex, and then just connect everything onto that staircase. Play a 2x3 area, put a single level tier inside. It would look pretty cool. Okay, how are we going? We are going good for water. Going good for food. Really good for food. And I guess I should finish the drought now that we're halfway, almost through it. I like getting in the game and I'm not like in the end of a drought and forgetting to do stuff. So we'll just get this drought over and done with. Hey, look at that. We already got some cattail crackers and some bread. The quality of life has gone way up. The maple pastries is another question though, because I think the bread is all using up all the flour. So we might just have to build another mill. Let me just check our demand and supply. Supply is 0. Oh, my gravity batteries are running out. Dang. Come on, wind. Oh, I was going to say it almost ran out of power. Did a ton of dynamiting to create the illusion of receding tides during droughts. Oh, cool. I'd like to see that. I got a Discord if you want to screenshot it for me. That sounds really neat. I'm planning to get rid of these and just have all crops, but we haven't really needed crops. Okay, I gotta build another mill, I think. Let's just build it now before I forget. I feel like I'm just squishing it in now. I really am just squishing it in. It should be fine. I want you to make wheat flour so that we can have maple stuff. Because they definitely have the maple, they have enough maple syrup to do it. It's good to see it getting used though. They collected all that maple, or drought finished. Yeah. And with that, it's time to go and do everything. Fix up the gates. I think I need to drop this one. No, I think 70 should be fine. That one's back up to 75. And this one here I never change. Probably should though. But it kept everything green for the entire drought. Maybe that is high enough. Also, if I increase it too much, it might cause this not to come through. Let's push it up to 75 and see if we still get water. Yep. Whoa. The amount of water that just rushed through. That is something they've done well, eh? when the water rushes down the mountain. I really loved that. I'd have to switch off bad ties so the ocean doesn't look like Blackpool Beach during the 1980s. Oh yeah, this is working. 75 it is. And let's turn on the big pump. Big boy. Good to get that on. Oh, look at all our metal. We should be good to build that fountain now, but like I'm going to have to think about where I'm going to blow a hole in the middle of my land to pop it down so it looks cool. Ooh, that water might be too high. That better? Yep. Sold. This water might be a bit low. Nah, we'll just leave it. Looks fine. Okay. So that's all the things reset after the drought. I've already plugged this bad water. I'm sad that I went to the trouble of building this stupid thing and it doesn't even work properly for me. But I mean, I can always dismount this, disassemble it for the resources later. And this one here, it's powering, the power's powering this, so not that I need. How much extract do you need later? Because obviously you need it for building something. I've got a tank of it. A medium tank. So I'm thinking, do I build a big tank and fill it up? Also, bad water is run out. Open. All the lovely clean water. You know, if I wanted to, because you just need to run the water off the map for it to get taken out, I could build a levee bridge, taking it across here, blow dynamite out the wall, and then just send it off the map. Hey, look, there's stairs here. Slopes. Oh well. I need the bad water for now. I think what I could do is build a bigger tank. If I build a nice big tank of bad water, then I don't have to keep on opening it. I think robots use the extract too in some of their recipes. Oh yeah, I saw the robots. That was something I was going to work on after I get my metal sorted. This one's like a limited supply unless I go all the way over here. But I already struggled to get to this piece to clog this dam up a bit. So I'm thinking that I could either go and get a mine, which is one's here. And it looks like I could probably get away with building a new district just up on this mountain and then just having the mine there for it. But before, when I did play the game like 5 years ago or 4 years ago, I can't remember now, 4 years, they didn't have zip lines, and to get to these really far away resources, you had to only build districts. It made it much more challenging, but with the zip lines, it's way better, much easier. Oh, look, they've already cleared this almost. Oh, damn it. You guys are too efficient. And maple syrup. So do we have maple pastries yet? None. Why aren't you making maple pastries? He's got wheat flour, he's got logs, he's got maple syrup. Is it just that they're eating it faster than he can make it? I really think it is. I think they're eating... Oh, there we go, 42. Yeah, man, they're loving those maple pastries. Yeah, the district thing is a real pain because they don't share the same resources and you gotta export import. And then you have to set limits on the export, otherwise one district ends up with all the metal. Like, I like that when I first played it, they had a district separator, but it was like one building and it didn't work like this. It worked much simpler, but it was a real pain because I kept on having beavers on one side of the district starving or dying of dehydration. But now that looks like they've fixed it so that at least they share the water and food. Huh? Oh. Can you at least send one beaver here, please? And decrease their builders, because I don't need them anymore. Not as much. Yeah. Who's using up all my beavers? Ah. Okay. So they're basically telling me to build more housing. Well, we've got the food and water to supply. That should be fine. And we'll finish it off. This will be my little city block. I'll move the bakery later. And then I also want to build this. And this. And this. Why'd I build it like that? Don't need this. Do I? No, I think I do. No. Yes. No, yes. I had a plan, now I've forgotten it. Okay. I did have a plan on building a stairwell. But for now, we leave it at that. But these are baked potatoes. Grilled potatoes. I already got tons of them. I just don't need them anymore. Yeah. Well, I think they've fixed it a lot. Like, by default, they automatically have food as needed and water as needed. But yeah, before they did all these updates, yeah, I starved half my beaver town to death. It was so sad. Dying of starvation, no. Anything but starvation. You got crushed by a tree, that's fine. Not starvation. So I think next time we play, we're going to start working towards this one. This bad water source. Just to plug it. It won't be to like filter it or anything because it doesn't have a clean... Now I know that the bad water source is purely bad water. I thought that bad water sources would be like 20% good water, 80% bad water, but it's literally 100%. And because I thought that they'd have a bad water source and a good water source. You have to filter it out. Maybe on one of the harder maps, they've got something like that where none of the water is clean. You have to filter. It's a very difficult one. We jokingly renamed this his accident prevention team. That's funny. Prevention team. That's funny. Oh, look at that. We've got lots of iron blocks. So when we do build the fountain, we have the materials for it. Yes. And also they've built this. So let me just get rid of the old one. I know you're thinking to yourself, why get rid of the old one since you don't need that space or anything? If I don't get rid of it, it'll just sit there forever and I'll never use it. Or I'll forget it's there and I'll be trying to build something and I totally forget. I got like a 2-second memory when it comes to things. Okay, cool. Well, we're all done up there. When we fill that tub, we'll close off the bad water. And then I'm thinking for the extract. Do we build upgraded? No, we just built a second one. Because the materials needed 30 metal. I can probably invest that on something else, right? So maybe I just build a second tub. I think it's so sad when they sit out there waiting for work. I feel sad. I don't know. They look so bored. Give them more to do. Okay. Oh, they built the house, but not the entrance. Whoa, what's happening with the grass over there? Uh-oh. Has this thing sucked out more water that's coming in? Because it's not a drought. Oh my god, it did too. It's so efficient at pumping the water. It pumped out all the water down to the level where it's like... Okay, I'll just reduce this then. I didn't have enough water coming in for that pump. Because it's not a drought. Okay. The water level dropped. Yeah. It's a bit frustrating, isn't it? I could build another dam here to keep it high. Oh, now it's flying through, no problem. Bizarre. Well, anyway, he's already filled that big pump. I should probably build another one of these. Just to, like, give me that extra water, but... I think we're pretty good. Like, usually you don't build more water sources until you, like, start having people needing water all the time. But it's not going to happen even in a drought. I've still got, like, 2 tubs left. Okay, let's go watch the barbecue area while we log off. But anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. Oh, we did quite a bit on this. Yeah, zip lines. We did the plugging one of the bad waters. Got another one to plug. And yeah, the monuments. It would have been really funny if I did build that water monument on the roof. It'd be like, I didn't know it was a water monument. I didn't know I needed water. Okay. It's been fun watching. Cool. But yeah, everyone, thanks for joining me. If you're on Twitch, I'll transfer you to one of my friends. They're usually playing something funny or interesting. But if you're on YouTube, I'll catch you later. But yeah, everyone, thanks for coming in and have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe And I'll catch you in the next stream. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.